Check 1, 2. Okay. Music up a little bit. Welcome on in, everybody. And the last couple of things ready to go here. Ooh, happy Saturday. You're live. Things look great. It's a beautiful day outside. But we are streaming instead. Such is life. That is how we do. Excuse me. We'll have Destiny in a bit once the other guys are around. In the meantime, I was thinking of checking out Voices of the Void. I've seen like a couple minutes of gameplay. It seems interesting. Give that a try. Seems like it might be a fun little thing to do for half an hour or so. Oh, I'm getting weird. Getting a little bit jitter off the. There. Move my camera there. That's a little high, but okay. Recalibrate. What do we think? That seems like it might be okay. I'm hitting the edge of the frame a little bit. What's one other thing we can do here? Let's see. Where is... Why doesn't that shortcut show up there? Alright, maybe that'll make a difference. Now I've minimized literally everything. I'm gonna get back to my desktop. So, all that. There's that. All right. That needs to come back up. There we go. Just change this. That. Okay, let's see here. Let's see how that looks in the game. Just trying to get screen resolution is a little weird looking. Let me just restart the game here after making some changes. See if that makes a difference. That, this. Really? Well, let's see. Maybe the menu just doesn't scale properly at this resolution. Alright, let's do a tutorial. Alright, whoa. Game. Well, smoothing. Oh. Sensitivity. Drop that way down. Even at 0.3, that's still... Okay, in this tutorial, learn the basic knowledge about the game and its mechanics, define 3-stage controls, interactions, and gameplay loop. Walk through floating icons for instructions on controls, mechanics, using equipment and other important information. Proceed through the door to stage 1, controls. Or you can skip it by going back. Well, let's not skip, because... basic controls. Pause to E to interact. Sprint. Crouch. Can I toggle crouch? I feel like toggle crouch might... Toggle mouse lock. The answer is no. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. In this case, we are losing the toggle crouch game. Toss items, rotate items, flashlight, zoom, select action, pause, dismount, inventory, Alt-E, quick use action, E-Alt, collect, hold. Okay, you gotta hold E. Beer bottle of gasoline. Use E to grab. Shift E to push pull. Okay. Crouch jump. I guess that's why they don't have toggle. approach. Object actions. Alright, tab opens your inventory, collect object, look at desired item, select collect option, and press E. Okay. Put stores an item and select a container from inventory, drop, place item. Surface gives information on items. Certain items can be equipped. Not that you can see them. Drives inside. Close box, sandbox. Sell drives, collect points. Okay. Nothing there. Drone control panel. Use this control panel called the drone. Arrive shortly and pick up the drive box. Okay. Destroy the crates. Okay. Open the box, put the lid somewhere else, then pick up the drive, put it in the box, drop the drive into the box physically, or left mouse button the box with the drive. Close the box with the lid. Final step, put paper with the report on top of the lid. Box is already picked up by the drone. Call the drone, it will pick it up. Okay. I gotta run to the bathroom quick. I will be right back. Just one moment. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So we got a bunch of food. Got a crowbar. Hey, Sam. How's your Saturday so far? That's good. Alright, this is a computer table for main terminals used to gather, download, process, and listen to signals. Try to get signal by following the directions given by the hint nodes. Mark sequentially step by step. Okay. 3. Start here. Step 1. Use WASD to move the cursor. Shift runs a scan and gives directions, various signals. Enter on a signal to ping. If successful, proceed to download panel. Initializing satellite rotation. Okay. And then we go to downloads. Download a locked signal, adjust polarity and frequency values, toggling the filters. Rotate the polarity filter by holding E on the center dials and using mouse wheel. Adjust the polarity mode by using the knob to the left of the toggles if the signal cannot be located. The frequency filter is not affected by polarity mode. Wait for the signal to be downloaded. Detector to process. Press the save button on the right of the filters. Okay, so Don't really understand what it is we're trying to do here. Also doesn't help that you can't see part of the screen. Okay, so we want to get that lined up. Back one. Alright, so they're both at 100. And I guess we want to save signal. Oh, it's still downloading. Now we save. Okay. Playback panels. Save signals are listed here. Use the yellow button on the right to listen to a signal and adjust the volume. Purple button saves signal to computer. Scroll through. Oh, welcome back. Scroll through the signal list by using E plus the mouse wheel. Visualization toggle requires upgrades. When finished, slide drive into the drive slot, press the import export button. Okay. Do you have any big plans for your weekend? Oh yeah. Packing's always the hardest part of a trip. That's fun. A little bit of tipsy Counter-Strike. Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink very much, but or very often rather. Don't drink very much when I do drink either. Yeah, it can be fun to be a little tipsy when you're doing stuff with friends. Uh, let's see. Yeah. Whole section. Okay. Well, I think I've got a handle on most of this. Solve the math minigame to fix broken servers. If the answer is more than 10, simply remove the tenths column. Yeah, I tend to average a few times a year as well. Usually, well, like weddings and things, but oh, uh, what happens if it's negative? Base servers the process. Fuse server requires solving several simple math problems and reward you 5 points on successful repair. Bonus does not apply to helpers. So, 5, 6, 7, 8. Loop around. Nope. I don't have any idea of how to go about solving this. What kind of drinks did you get? Like the canned cocktails or something? There's a distillery that's local to our city that does these canned gin cocktails that are pretty good. Cookies and cream moonshine. That sounds dangerous. Oops. Oh, I just have to type in it. That comes right, Sally Gallop. Oh, that's fun. Glow in the dark nails. So move the tens. 8, 8, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. You just the number, you just ignore signs and everything. Okay. It's easier than I was making it out to be. Okay. Well, I'm insanely bad at math, but figured it out. Transformers keep the base powered and will need to be monitored. One of the transformers reaches 0 power will be cut off from the base and the transformer require maintenance. Push the big red button. Set. Weird. Complete the tutorial. Okay. Well. Into the void. Well, let's skip story mode for now, and we'll just vibe until the rest of the fire team shows up. We're gonna try and do the chess stuff. I wonder why the picture's missing.
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
Yeah, we should probably run Vespers at some point too. One of us is still missing Icebreaker, so. I guess I'm not allowed to have that thing. Alright. Definitely is a downtime in Destiny at the moment. Hopefully the rates of the 9 is really good. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find time. I do like getting the seasonal titles, and I'm hoping we can finish off, because we haven't done any of them yet. They're like mostly done, but oh yeah. I wonder if they're gonna extend how long the pin is available for, since nothing actually ends until June or July or something. Oh, interesting. Yeah. It's gotta be some kind of placeholder on the dates. Unless they foresee some kind of like manufacturing issue. Yeah. Don't actually know where I'm supposed to be going. All the signs seemed like they were going to be helpful, but none of these ones are labeled. No. That sounds good. I will be wandering around in a dark forest until I find out where I'm supposed to go. It's all the way up. So base is this way, apparently. Maybe this is the base. A lot of trash everywhere. That's spooky. Garage. Probably running into stuff over there. That's faster for this. Find that later. Hoping there'd be a way to. There we go. What else we got down here? Break room. There's the workstation. Throw that on the ground for now. All right. Is there a light switch in here somewhere? Doesn't seem like it. Bunch of blood on the floor there. That's gross. room for later, I think. That got me. That was loud. Okay, it comes from the garage. I wonder why there's mannequins everywhere. Good to know we can get stamina back from using the toilet. The sun is starting to rise. Yes, the basement's the only other place we haven't been yet. Freaking mannequins. Okay. Can't get into the meat locker. Generator here that's inactive. Oh, it's an incinerator. Okay. Gas can here. Okay. That was loud. Tools to break the boxes with. Okay. light on the ceiling. Okay. It's gonna get me anywhere? Who knows? A battery or something in there. Alright. Graduation certificate. Okay. Five fuel in it. And the cooldown on that is very long. Everything goes in the safe shower. For the time being. The physics simulation in this game is really well done. Give them that. Come on. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh, auto save. That rubber boot is having trouble down there. Okay, so we got some like story stuff. After the big satellite dish, servers and calibration, recalibrate satellites remotely through the console panel. Satellite server shuts down, you have to manually fix it. Okay. Okay. Assuming I don't have any points.
Feel like that made much of a difference. Hindsight, it may have been a bad idea to throw everything in there. Oh, I thought that might have dislodged it, but no. Don't think they stay pinged for very long. Gonna have to move and wait and move and wait and move and wait until we can lower the cooldown a little more. Food and stamina, I'm assuming. Okay. Alright, so dishes are moving. Oh. That was weird. is there burgers just like falling from the sky? Because I was so hungry. Okay. Get sleeping a little faster. Because if we get nothing, then we change the polarity. Oh. 5. That's pretty good.
Greetings, citizen.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, not much. I'm trying out Voices of the Void.
Oh, very cool. Spooky alien simulator. Well, some spooky, some goofy.
Yes. Why won't these adjust? Maybe the top row doesn't adjust those ones.
I'm watching something on Netflix called The Eternaut.
Oh yeah.
I'm digging it. Although it just had a pretty left field plot development. I'm gonna have to see. Gonna have to see how that pans out.
See if it holds up.
But otherwise, I was pretty digging it. Boop, 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 boop.
Mm. I piled a bunch of physics objects up in the corner and they're all glitching into each other now.
Sounds about right.
It's makes a real spooky noise every time you turn around.
Because it only activates when you turn around.
Well, because of the positional audio, when you're facing away from it, it's quite a bit quieter.
I
So
got you. I had a lot of problems with positional audio when I had like 5.1 speakers. It would, trying to use the drivers, things directly behind me would just not exist. They wouldn't make any sound.
yeah,
And that was the biggest problem I had. Such a struggle. I don't get it. I never fixed it either. You just convert stuff to like, just have it not try to do 5.1 or anything fancy.
yeah. I think I let the my hunger bar get too low. Because every so often chicken burgers just like spawn out of thin air, but when you try to eat them, they just disappear.
That's pretty fun.
All of a sudden, very foggy in here.
You should probably eat something.
Yeah, I
I didn't
found
know that game had hunger.
some stuff to eat that actually let me eat it.
Chicken burger. Burger chicks, chicken burgers, bacon burgers, chicken the chicken.
Mm. You can definitely spend a large amount of time cleaning up the facility too,
Yeah.
if that's what you wanted to do, because it starts out everything just like garbage everywhere. Alright, so you gotta put the drone stuff there. No wonder you need the quad bike. There's a lot of satellite dishes out there. I wonder if I can go to those windmills. Oh, there is fall damage. Well, that just straight up puts you back to the main menu. But you can disable fall damage if you want.
That barely sucked. How severe is the fall damage? Were you jumping up a cliff?
Well, here I'll show you what I jumped off of. I
You
climbed.
jumped off that.
Yeah, I jumped off that.
Well, okay, that makes a little bit of sense. A little bit of sense.
Yep. Use key card. I don't have one of those. Quite a few locked doors. And I'm not sure if it's because it's like an alpha or if I just need to like
There's probably a key or something.
find stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you could say alpha, but it's definitely been around for quite a long time. So.
Doesn't seem like anything I can do with this just yet. I wanted to see if I could get up to those windmills. Oh. So in addition to all the sky scanning stuff, occasionally the satellites will like stop working apparently. And so you have to,
go out and fix them,
yeah,
right?
have to come out and fix them.
I know about that part. And then spooky alien things happen. While you scan. And...
I was curious if the windmills were something you had to come up and look at too. And the answer is yes.
Well, if I can, I'm going to jump off the top of this and then maybe go get some lunch. That is definitely the Half-Life 2 can't use this noise. Okay, so they don't actually have anything set up on these yet. I don't think. None of these buttons actually are interactable. Pretty big area. Alright. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll be back in a little bit
Okay.
here. Alright guys, I will leave this on the be right back screen for a minute. I'll go make some lunch. I'll see you all in a few moments. Alright. I'm back with pork buns. I got a little swamped. I got a little swamped in my pan while I was steaming them. But I'm sure they're fine. Oh, let's see. Excuse me. Okay. You've arrived.
You sure about that?
Not entirely
Maybe I
sure.
never left.
What's up, Brennan? Oh, really? Yeah.
Really, Tristan?
Tell me less.
No, I'll tell you more.
Okay, do that.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
It's more. Are we doing this chess thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Sure, let's do it.
Can we do it together? I don't actually know how it works.
Yeah, you can load into it. I don't. Well, that's a good point. I don't know. I don't think it's a solo activity.
Because I suck at chess. I don't actually remember the last time I played chess. So it's been a while. Bruh. Bruh.
Why do I have a
What was that?
Steam news thing from Repo, a game I've never played? Oh, it's in my family library.
Yeah, because
Fucking
Jordan plays it.
Fucking
Yow.
Jordan.
Yow. Dead yow.
I mean, it's pretty amusing because how the mouths move on the characters, so I'll give it that. It's an amusing game.
I mean, it's just more, what's it called? Lethal Company in a different shell.
Yeah.
For the most part. Pretty similar games.
Where my mom is.
What?
I wonder where my mom is. She better bring me more food like last night. Mm-mm. It took me a long time to get that food, but boy, was it worth it.
A little too much water in my pan for steaming these pork buns. They got a little swamped when it started to boil.
Well, that's why you need some of those little bamboo things.
Yeah, I have one. It doesn't fit on our new pot set. I
see.
discovered the other day.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
I like that you actually have one. I think we used to have one. I don't remember. You can use one of those. Do you have one of those ones for like cooking? Those metal ones for like cooking spinach or something like that?
Yeah, it's like it's an insert for this pan we have. It's got a bunch. It's just a, I don't know, ceramic insert or whatever. But
A ceramic insert. Okay, we have this kind of metal ones that are like they kind of fold up like flowers,
Yeah.
so they would fit in a number of things, I suppose.
Yeah.
But we also, I believe, we had when I was young, like the actual bamboo ones, but I'm not quite sure. You know, my parents like to buy random shit, so. Yeah, I can load into the chest. So it's 1 to 3 people.
Perfect.
All right, we'll get
I
Chesson.
didn't realize mousing over, you could see your rep rank with the shaping slab mousing over the thing there.
You dummy.
I never looked. I mean, I really ignore the icons and stuff on the map, so because they're always just flashing with dumb bullshit.
That's true.
Hawthorne has some engrams for you. Great.
Ikora is just flashing. Great.
Great.
Uh.
Uh.
Okay, Harry Potter, solve the puzzle.
Oh.
I don't know what to do because I'm bad at chess.
I don't know what to do either.
Nick, are you good at chess?
Deletion.
I
Undo
mostly
previous
remember what
action.
all the pieces do.
We can start from the beginning over here.
That's just a reset button, I believe. I don't think it does anything. Go ahead and press it. I haven't done anything, so
Oh, I see.
I've come here with no pieces, and now I've come here with pieces. How do we even interact with it? Take
I don't know.
actions remaining.
You do that.
What'd you do?
You stand on the spot and you shoot.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, I'm doing illegal things, so don't let me reset. But I guess like we have to create a winning move in this situation.
Okay.
Well, we just put a king in a check.
I'm pretty sure. Let me reset it. Okay, so
There's also, if you go higher up there, you can undo the previous action.
yeah, I'm not really sure how to win
Um,
this situation. Turn back.
You probably want to put. Oh, they fade out when you ADS too. Wow, you know they put a fair bit of work into this. Probably want to put a rook there. Because then the king can't move laterally. And then we need to stop it from being in the queen, from taking the queen. Like, I guess you could just put 2 rooks, right? On there. Absolute pin. There you go.
That's one. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
That's the
well,
teaching one.
Yeah. Now we actually.
We have take actions and I got no fucking idea what these do. And deletion actions.
Probably because then you could put one in and delete another.
I guess so, yeah.
This is the queen, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the king is the one with the crown.
Yes, of course. That makes sense.
So we have to somehow kill this king, I guess? Or
You
check
just have
this
to
king?
you have to prevent the king from moving anywhere.
Okay. How many pieces do we have on the board? Oh, I guess you can go stand on the spot. 0
Yeah,
rook
there's one.
removes remaining. 16
rook.
pawn room. 2 queen moves,
The
8 bishop
the
moves.
queen is the one with the crown. These guys are
is
the
it?
king. Yeah,
The tallest ones. Okay.
the tallest ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah, that's fair because the icon here. Okay.
Yeah.
That
So
feels
it doesn't
counterintuitive,
say
but,
there's
you know,
any rook moves remaining, and I kind of get that because the rooks can't really go anywhere. That's useful. And we still have a bunch of potential pawns we can move around, but there's only one bishop on the board.
So right now, our bishop's preventing the king from moving forward or to the left, but he can move here. So we need to get a bishop onto this
Here?
spot, and then I'm pretty sure he's
Where I'm
checked.
standing?
Yes, but then we put a bishop. No, where the black bishop is, but then the queen can take it.
I'm no good at chess,
We
so
need-
I can't.
We need
No
to
help.
take the queen. We need to take the queen somehow.
I mean, there's no knights on the board, so we could probably use one of them to do something.
What happens? Does it actually like play chess? What happens if we move a pawn?
I don't know. How do you move a pawn?
I don't know. I'm gonna shoot there. Well, it just put a pawn. Can you like shoot where a pawn is and tell it to move?
I think you're just putting pieces. I think that's
Yeah,
all
I
you're
just put a
doing.
piece on it.
I mean, we can look up the solutions because I really don't know chess at all.
Take action. I want to take that queen.
Well,
Oh,
you
we
took
took it with a bishop.
you took the
Oh no! What did I take?
you took the bishop with our bishop.
Oh, okay.
So okay. So both of our bishops are on the board now, right? I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah.
And I just put a pawn in front of the queen.
But it says there's 8 bishop moves remain. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. We have to solve all of these with all this stuff we have remaining.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because you used the 2 rook moves. We have no rook moves left.
Oh, was there only 2? Oh, that's exciting. That's very exciting.
I mean, you could technically use a pawn to take the queen, but I mean, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if there's a way. Is there a way to take that queen without losing the piece to a pawn? I don't think so.
No, but it doesn't matter. Right now, don't we have? Well, except the king's safe right where he is, so we just need to put something that can take him. If I remove this pawn here, can we take our pawn away? How do we do that? I guess you can't just remove the pawn.
Yeah, I think if you want to remove an enemy piece,
I want to remove a friendly piece.
I don't think you can do that.
Can I just move it forward?
I think you just add pieces onto the board.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Yeah. Anyway, you can undo actions at least.
I mean, there's probably a guide if you want to look it up.
That's definitely a guy, but I want to play with it.
Okay. I just don't know chess very well at all.
Wait, no. Isn't it in if we have a bishop? We have a bishop there and a bishop there. Isn't he completely except he's not threatened where he
He can
is.
stay where he is. He needs something to threaten him where he is.
Oh, we don't have any rook.
Could you put a knight here?
Although if he
It'd have to
takes
be
that,
forward one more.
he would be safe on that pawn.
It had to be forward one more. I thought knights are.
We could
Oh,
put
yeah,
we could put right here. Oh, but then the queen can take it. But maybe that doesn't matter. I'm down to try. Where
Because
does it
what's
go
a
on
knight's
that
move?
line?
2, 3.
It's an L.
Yeah, it's 2, 3.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't win, so
No, probably because the knight can be taken, but maybe we can remove that. I mean, by all accounts, but I guess that's not the solution.
Well, the king can take that pawn next to the knight
Yeah.
and still be safe, right?
Oh. Oh. Right.
so put another pawn here.
Yeah, move the pawn forward one.
Oh wait, that doesn't. Does that help us?
I'll put it forward the one. It should be good because then the king can move up. There you go.
I'm floating. Ah, the fuck. Boy. Okay. King is in the middle.
Have moves remaining. Oh, there's a rook. Oh no, it just says rook moves remaining.
Hey, yeah, it doesn't say 0, but we don't have any left because you used the 2 in the first one. So
But
I
yeah,
bet deletions probably work on every piece, and take only works on the enemy pieces.
Yeah, I think you're right.
well,
He's really boxed in there. How was it not?
because
Is this
we don't have the rook.
is
The
it
rook.
rook? Can he swap with his rooks right now?
Yeah, but we don't have any rook
Okay.
moves remaining.
No, I mean he can swap with his friendly ones.
Yes.
I don't remember how en passant exactly works.
I mean, the queens kind of cancel each other out. So
Can I just delete the king? No.
because you're not taking the king, you're just checking.
I don't. Can I just delete anything? Yeah. Oh, okay.
But then you run out of deletes.
Yeah. You want to reset that move, Nick, or undo that move?
Are you talking to me?
Are you on that? Oh, yeah. Sorry, you. I didn't remember which side it was on. Sorry.
I think we should go to the throne world because there's some pieces you can pick up in Eris's throne world that I don't think we've gotten. I haven't gotten yet, at least.
I've gotten everything. Okay, sure. You're
They're-
making
don't
no,
have
they're
60?
they're not on the list.
Oh, they're not on the list.
No. That was the one thing I saw on Reddit. Somebody put spoiler and then didn't spoil anything and like didn't put the spoiler tags in properly.
They're just extra pieces to play with.
Yeah, it gives you some more moves. It's like a king and some stuff, I think.
Extra king. There's some kind of ARG going on as well. There's some kind of like crazy chess. The hell? Some kind of like gigantic chessboard. I don't under. There's like multiple layers to this, and I don't understand what the fuck's going on. What do you do with
mean-
just the puzzle?
Oh, requirements
what-
not met.
Because I think
Maybe.
you have to beat the thing.
Oh, maybe. I thought people had
Oh,
said
okay.
that there was a pieces to collect out here.
Because this is showing the very first move thing.
Yeah.
I mean, Kristen, I'm of the mind that we probably should just look it up because I don't think we're meant to solve it by ourselves. But I could be wrong.
I think it's. I wonder if because this is just the part for doing the for getting like the drops and stuff.
Yeah.
So there must be some other. I'm just curious about the ARG, but I'd like to know. Yeah, this just loads us into the puzzle.
Oh, maybe that's why it says requirements not met, because you could click on it to load into the puzzle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably because you're not the leader.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, before we do a bunch of rooks and things,
I have an idea of that. Can we just put no?
no, because
No,
if he
you-
takes the queen, the pawn can't take him.
So instead, put a pawn to cover the queen, and he has nowhere to go. There you go.
Yeah. Let's save the deletions for sure. That.
That's covered there, but he can run away there. But he can't go here. So then we could put a rook right next to him. I wonder if there's just like one move for most of it.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was.
This is one I'm confused about because I don't know how. Well, I guess I should just look up how Ampersand works. Ampersand. Oh no, that's pawns. Oh, that's the pawn capturing from behind. What's the
Castling.
That's like
I think you.
that's like-
I think he goes to the space on the other side of the rook.
It has to move 2 spaces towards the rook, and then moving the rook to the square that the king passed over. It
So
has to move 2. So then it can't cast. Then it can't do any castling here because it has to move.
no, I think they've set it
Okay.
up already. It's the king's move. So basically they've moved the rooks on either side in preparation to castle in either direction, I think. Is what it's going for. Cuz then he ends up here, right? On the far edge? Or
Well, going off the rules here, you move the king first and then the rook.
oh, okay.
Actually, it says castling is the only move in chess in which 2 pieces are moved at once. I guess it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's why I think it's supposed to suggest that they've set it up to go in either direction.
We have to block each
Spot.
of these blacks.
So does he go on the 1 or does it 2? I thought you said it was 2 spaces.
They're supposed for it to work. He needs 2 empty spaces between the king and the rook, and then the king moves those 2 empty spaces, and you put the rook on the opposite side of the king.
So he ends up in the corner.
No, they end up next to each other.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. So this one or that
So
one.
the rook would start in the corner there and end up there, and the king would end up there.
Actually, this one doesn't. The left side doesn't work
This
then
one, yeah.
because the horse
So
is
it's
here.
only the right side. So we have to block this spot.
Yeah.
So then we put a knight there, but also need to get rid of that pawn. Take the pawn up, and it puts a pawn there. And then put a knight right there. Oh, there we go.
Hell is this board?
This feels like a lot of pods. Is this a
I mean,
regular amount of
normally you
pods?
don't have 5 knights for each side.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Oops, all night.
It's like they're having like a cage match, these kings. What the fuck?
So the king can go here. He can basically go just about anywhere except for behind himself. Well, actually, he can't go here because that pawn will get him.
Yeah.
And he can't stay where he is. Well, he can stay where he is actually because our
Yeah,
king
yeah.
can't get him either. So the only spot he's limited to is behind him and here from our pawn. That's about it. So
Well, he could go back diagonally.
Yeah, so he can go here.
no. I know. I'm
Yeah.
saying he can't go here. And he
Oh,
can't
I
go
got
there.
you.
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
That's it. He can go everywhere else.
You could put.
There a horse or a knight.
You
get
can't
him
like.
here?
The problem is you can't put anything here.
Yeah. anything
knight
you
will
put
kill
there
it.
would come- We only really have like the white side to play with.
And you can't put a piece here because the knight will kill it as well. So both these like both these back diagonals are like figure out a way to both kill him but also not put a piece there to block him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Could we put a knight right in front of the king? Oh, but then those.
No, then the king can just take it.
Well, he can't because the other king.
Ah,
And
that's
you
fair.
can't move
You
forward.
could put a
Can't have a
knight.
forward. So a knight there blocks those two behind.
Yeah, it blocks the back 2 corners. So
and
then
we need somewhere to block those other ones.
So then you need to block this one, and this one. The front 2 corners and the right side. You can't put a pawn here because it'll get taken by this pawn. You could put a knight here. And then you only need to worry. That doesn't work. Actually, so if you put a pawn here, he can't go here, right? He already can't go here because we have a pawn blocking that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you put a knight here, he can't move horizontally. Put a knight here.
Can that knight be taken if I put on that? Yes, it can. By the other knight.
No, that knight can't be taken if it's here. Can it? Oh yeah, it can by the other knight. Fuck.
If you open that, it can be taken.
Damn it.
I mean, it can be taken, but then it just gets taken again.
Because I wanted to put a knight here, but then he can just move there. Actually, no, he can't because the king can take him there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can't move forwards at all.
Okay.
Either forward
So
straight or
put a,
diagonal.
so we could put a knight here, then he can't move there. He can't
Okay.
move forward. He can't move there
Okay.
then.
So knight right.
And then
in
you
front.
put. So I think you put a knight there, and you put a knight in front of him.
Go ahead, slap those on. I dig it.
I don't know. Let's find out.
Go ahead, slap them on. I think
I
it
gotta
works.
fucking. Can I see where I'm shooting here?
Yeah, shoot
There.
that one. And it was that one, right?
I think there. Yeah.
No?
That's not enough.
There you go.
Where can he move? We can't move here. He can. He can't move there.
Right? Am I crazy?
No, he can still. No, he can't move there. What the fuck? How's that not checked?
Hmm. Yeah, let's undo those, I guess.
I mean, I thought that was it for sure.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay.
Yeah, because he can't move forward.
We should get Kyle in on this.
I don't know if Kyle knows chess. So, yeah, he can't move forward. Can't move here, here, or here, right? And he also can't move here. So the only spots he can move are here, here, and here.
And he can't swap with the pawn behind him for
I
any
don't
reason.
think
I
you
don't
can
think
swap
so.
with pawn, but I could be wrong.
I don't think so. I think castling's the only move that does that.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but
I'm just confused at how that wasn't correct.
Yeah, what the hell? What if we put something directly, like if you put a queen there, can he move anywhere? Can't move there. Okay, what if we just put a queen right here, and then he can't move anywhere. He can't take the queen.
Where are we putting the queen? Where you are right
Right
now?
where I'm standing. There you go. Okay.
I still don't know how ours wasn't right.
Yeah. Well, that's one piece versus two, I guess.
I guess this is supposed to be probably like as efficient as possible. Maybe I don't know.
You definitely
Yeah.
want to be.
Yeah.
If the things are
limited.
limited, yeah.
So he can just take this bishop, and there's nothing stopping him from doing it.
Damn. Bishop gonna get bullied. We could cover the bishop with no, I don't think you can. Oh, I guess if you put a pawn right in front of him. Hey, yeah, could you do that?
Yeah, because then he can't
Then-
take the bishop, but
Can't
he
take
can
the
move
bishop.
back. Oh, but then the bishop hasn't.
Yeah. That might be it.
Let's see.
Oh.
Nope.
What
He
can he
can
do?
still go to
Yeah, he can still go here.
the right
Oh, sneaky.
and the
Oh,
right.
slap another pawn
over there.
Well, the pawn covers that one.
Oh yeah,
See, but the problem is
The pawn threatens it.
if you put a pawn here, his bishop can just take that pawn. So
What if we put another one right there, so we just have a line of 3 pawns,
I mean, you could try it. See, I don't think that'll.
which is like impossible, but
Yeah.
Ah.
Let's undo that move.
Yeah, go ahead, undo that. Hmm.
I guess even if we take his bishop, it doesn't.
Could you put
I'm
it
trying to figure out a way to. Actually, no, that doesn't.
Can you put a knight there? Put a knight.
See, this bishop is a pain in the ass.
You put a knight there.
What does that do for you, though? He can still move there.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, that's in the wrong spot. I'm dumb.
The
Well, we can
only
take
the only thing
that,
I
right?
can see is you put a pawn here to prevent this bishop from moving, and then you put like a knight.
We
Here.
could take the bishop.
Yeah.
So you could take the bishop and then put a pawn to
What
prevent him
happens?
from moving.
Like, can you just take like that? Okay. Oh, was there a bishop in line? Okay. I didn't even see.
Why did I see?
I was curious.
No, I think
It kind of.
I-
It has some logic for the taking, so
yeah.
I didn't expect that.
I'm not sure if it just replaces it with what it is, or if it has.
Yeah, did we have one back? I want to undo and see.
Take-
oh, it just
take
swaps
this.
it. Okay.
Take this rook on the corner here. I just want to see what happens. It just replaces
Okay.
it, so it is taking, like it's literally Destiny style taking.
Okay. I suppose we could just put another pawn right here, right? And he can't move there. Oh wait, didn't we do that? No, we didn't. Where the fuck am I looking? Right there. Really? Shit. It feels good. Like that.
Yeah, because he could just take the pawn in front of him. You're not preventing
Oh,
that.
nothing's threatening there.
That's why that
just
pawn's useless.
Throw more pawns in there, baby.
If we take his bishop, then that covers the pawn in front. But that's a lot of moves at this point.
It is a lot. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to do it or not. It doesn't feel very efficient because we're just throwing shit at it. Hang on, I'll undo these.
Take his bishop and put a horse on the black square in front of him.
Is this the default state of the board? Did we go all the way back?
Yes.
Of this problem?
I'm pretty sure.
Is there a reset?
That'll
don't-
let him.
Well, from the beginning, just no. From the beginning, probably not. Did anything change?
Nope.
Okay, well, then we're good there. Okay. So you said, Nick, take the bishop
Yeah.
and then put a horse on the black square there.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you get, man. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Brendan. Oh, I shot you and not the board.
He can
No,
still move
maybe not.
here.
Oh, yeah, that's
They'll
true.
go there.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not great at chess either. I always miss something.
Can you undo? Yeah, undo that knight. Well, having a pawn here, I think, is a good play because it doesn't let him move there, and it basically forces him to either take the bishop or move here. So it gives him only two options.
It feels pretty slick. So
Like
we gotta
this
cover the
this
bishop,
gives him only two moves: take the bishop or move here.
so cover both of these. You could have
You could technically put a pawn here, and it would that prevent this bishop from moving?
yeah. I don't think so, no.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is this spot.
So right now the bishop
Because you can't put anything here.
put a pawn here. But that just like the bishop takes the pawn and then we take the bishop. Oh, and then we're back covering it. Oh, yeah. But he can still move there. So what happens if I just throw a bunch of pawns in. No, I don't want. Throw 2 more pawns on the board. It's like a waste.
I don't know how many of these we have to solve, so that's why I'm like,
There's 27.
oh, man.
I do have a post in a tab with a like most efficient moves list. So I do have solutions. I wonder if I could look and see just how many moves. Can I like squint my eyes or something? I'm gonna try. Where is it? What are we on? We're on like number 3, right?
Yeah.
No,
See, you
We're
can
on
put
4?
a pawn there.
I think we're on 4, Nick.
Maybe.
I see 3 moves. I'm squinting. I
3
think we're
moves.
on number 4 because there's the first one that's just empty.
Yeah.
I see 3 moves. So we've done what? 1 move.
Damn, these fucking knights prevent you from putting knights anywhere.
I'm gonna want to see if this works. Fun. Really?
Dude, Tristan, he can still take the bishop. Oh no, he can't.
Oh,
No, he
yeah.
can't take the bishop.
you can't?
Can he?
Oh, you totally can.
No, because that pawn will get him.
He
Oh,
can
yeah, you're
he
right.
can stay where he is though.
Yeah, he
And
can't.
this bishop can take this pawn.
Yeah, he doesn't have to move.
Shit.
Yeah, the biggest thing is he's not in threat where he is right now.
Yeah. It's a stalemate and it's on us to yeah. But
Um,
3 moves, you said? We
Yeah.
have what, 1 on the board right now?
we got 1 on the board. We put that pawn right in front of him.
Oh, hey, if we have a knight here, he can't move there or there. Actually, he has to move from where he is, and he can't move there. Put a knight
Where's
here.
the next card? Right where you are.
Yeah, because he can't move
Okay.
there,
Oh, yeah. Oh, good cover.
and he has to move from his location. And this knight's safe here.
Nice. We did it
Damn.
too.
Fucking whoa, genius chess master strikes again. I was like, there's got to be a knight move here that prevents him from doing something. And I kept like going and looking for knight moves, and eventually I found one that made work.
Night move.
Because as soon as Nick said he has to move, I'm like, oh shit, is there a
Yeah.
place that the knight makes him move, and then if he tries to move there, he also gets hit by the same knight?
I always fucking forget.
Okay, well, let's see. He can take the queen, or the queen can take him. Well, the queen?
no, because if he
I
messaged Kyle on everything.
mean, he's probably
Right.
sleeping.
Yeah, maybe. Why the fuck is he online on Steam and Discord then?
I
His
don't know.
computer sucks.
he's sleeping in his chair. Oh,
I mean,
there he is.
there he is.
3 minutes.
Oh, you sound like you just woke up.
I should go to bed,
What was that? Kyle?
but go to bed.
I can't hear you at all. You're
Kyle,
like
your
across
mic's
the
kind of
room.
like cutting out.
How about now?
Cable
Yeah,
was
that's good.
loose. Cable was loose.
Yeah. Yeah, cables. I'm about to go to bed soon, so.
I got you. So you collected 60 chess pieces, and we are presented with a series of 27 puzzles.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
you have a limited pool of actions. All the pieces, you got some. We can delete pieces. We can take pieces, like literally destiny taking. You convert it to your side. So you have
Okay,
a
so what's-
limited pool of actions for all 27 puzzles. So we're just trying to
Okay.
be as efficient as possible.
Okay, so what's the goal?
You have to put the king in check.
See, the problem with this one though is our king is currently in check, just like theirs.
That's a very good point.
So
Okay, so
you
what
would have to
color- we're white, I'm assuming?
Yeah, well, like,
Yes.
yeah.
you'd have to
Okay.
take probably their pawn to win this one.
I'm assuming
Well,
the one.
okay.
So it's king, queen, pawn, pawn.
King is
Queen.
the tallest one.
Yeah, king.
Brendan, I like that idea. So,
No, because you can't go back.
well, it prevents currently the pawn prevents us from taking the queen. I mean, we could
Yeah.
just take the queen. But,
Yeah, but then you're wasting a queen.
yeah, exactly. So we'll
I'd
just-
rather waste a pawn.
No. I think
well, I
you're
mean,
going-
we're using up a take regardless.
We're using-
Fair.
we could use up a delete.
Delete doesn't solve. I don't think delete solves the issue though.
I mean, maybe we can ignore us being in check. I don't know.
I don't think so. I think I think the solution in this one is to have us not be in check.
Well, if you
Yeah.
take the queen, you won't be in check.
Take their queen? Yeah, we will.
Yeah. No.
Because that pawn can get us anywhere we go. You take the queen, you're in check.
No, because if pawn takes queen, he can't take the king.
I don't know if we can play like that.
Oh, well, okay.
So
Well,
far, Kyle, it feels like we have to play pieces to so far all we've been able to do is play pieces to block the king from going anywhere. You're not like playing chess. You don't like put a
Oh.
thing down and move it somewhere else.
You're more like building an ideal scenario where you win.
Yeah. You're building
if
a
you
game
take,
state
even
where
if you
win.
take the pawn, it won't change the fact because technically the pawn can't move backward. I'm assuming the chess they have rules.
No, but Kyle, this pawn
Yeah.
can go this way.
Not if you take it. Oh wait, or is it still black, but it's yours?
No, we could take it, and then our king can take the queen.
Just take the pawn. I want to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. I want to see what happens.
See?
Okay.
It solved it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if that was the best solution, but it was the most present solution to me.
I mean, we had to take it. We had to take
Wait, let
either
me-
the
let me-
queen or the pawn.
Yeah.
So
And okay, so right now we're in check from the knight.
Check from knight.
Well, actually, that's not true. 'Cause we can move here.
Can move over. We can move over.
Or-
But
No,
you
the
are in
best-
check.
No, yeah, we're in
we
check.
You're not
are
in
in check, so we have to do one thing to get out of check, or multiple things.
Mm.
You're technically in checkmate. You have to take a rook.
There's two rooks though.
You got to take the bottom rook.
You think that one?
Bottom rook, I think. Yeah, because you.
Yeah, because if you
Uh,
take this rook, you can move here safely.
That's
Yeah.
take that one.
I don't know. I mean,
I think it's take the top one. I think.
You
I'm
mean
gonna
this
try
one?
and delete. I'm gonna try.
Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at his thing.
I mean,
Or
we still
wait, you deleted that, right?
we still have to put their king in check though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
So
Okay.
Where's their king? Right there. Then one of the pawns.
The ultimate
Not-
defense.
Which way is the front of your board? I'm assuming that's the front, right?
This side is.
this
Well,
is our set.
Yeah,
yeah, this side's white. This is our side.
Okay, so then you want this bottom corner here, I believe, where you are. Because that puts them in check.
What are we putting?
Like, do you have a take or no? Like, what do you have? Like, what can you use?
We have 6 takes left.
6 takes? Yeah,
We
you
have
might
6
want to.
takes. We have 0 queen move, 14 pawn move.
Well, if you want to put it in check, you could take the pawn on the right there. Yeah, you could take the pawn.
But then,
Yeah.
then you can just move forward or
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about. Okay, okay.
Yeah, we have to basically limit all his options.
Oh, you want to checkmate, not just check.
Mhm.
yeah, I guess.
Oh,
It says total pin in chat when you do it. You can put a. If we put a horse there, you can't move those ways. Well, you can still move backwards though. No queen moves. When did we run out
So,
of queen
what-
moves?
I don't know.
oh yeah, 14 pawn, 2 rook.
Maybe do these actually replenish at all? Are they different for each puzzle? I don't know, because then you could. I mean, if you have fucking 14 knight moves on this one, that doesn't seem right.
No,
Maybe it's
nor is
different
it.
for each puzzle.
Maybe.
You just shit stuff down on the board like this. 14 knights would make a fucking army.
I mean, you say that, but we ran out of rook moves and we never got more. So
Yeah, that's interesting. 8 bishop moves.
And we had 7 takes last round, and we used 1, and now we've got 6.
You could.
Interesting.
No, because you need to have it on the black, not the white. If you're doing a rook, you need to move it up 1. Yeah. And then the other one needs to be.
Can't be there.
Or- No, it has to be on the other side. It has to be on the other side. Full other side, all the way.
Oh, yeah. And then.
And that puts it into checkmate. Because you can't move anywhere else.
You can move back.
he
right?
basically
No,
can move
he can't.
cardinal right now, but he can't
Oh.
move diagonal.
Yeah, he could only move 4 ways.
Yeah, he can move
And if
cardinals,
you
but he
put-
can't move diagonals.
Right, because his pieces are there. Oh, okay,
Wait,
I like
I have a question. I don't know if you can do the switch with the pawn with the knight or no. Or the king.
What do you mean?
I know there's a move that you can.
I think you have pass lane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that one with the rooks.
okay, well,
Oh,
right
yeah,
now
probably.
our king.
Run rooks now.
Yeah, the rooks, yeah.
We still have 14 knights.
Okay.
Huh.
Can I take the logo board, please?
Sorry. I'm just interested how this part works.
Okay, so check in bishop. They have 2 queens.
Oh,
Blocking
Don't
the
worry
room.
about it. Technically,
I mean, we're safe. We're just in check. We're safe to like move
You
on a
saved
number
the
of spots.
you could put.
No, we're not. We're in checkmate. Yeah.
No. What are you talking about?
Oh,
No.
can't move
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say
yeah, we
this is the
can't
other
move there. We can't move there. We can't. Oh,
Oh, yeah, the queens have us locked.
I didn't.
Uh,
you know, you really got to get on the board and look around. It actually, like first person chance, really helps a lot. Like, oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I can see pretty good from up here.
Yeah,
I would say
that's-
delete. Do you have a delete? Because
Yeah, we
deleting
can
the
delete.
queen will. Wait, taking the queen will work. The take will. Like, wait. Here's the thing. Like, you can. No, not
Just
that
take
one.
the king.
No.
Take the
okay.
king, make it ours.
Here's the thing. Like, I would delete the shit. Was it the bishop and take the queen? Because that puts it in check, mate.
The problem is that a queen right next to a king, the king can just take it. So it needs
No,
backup.
no. Oh, I guess it does.
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like it. I guess it doesn't really matter which turn because I was
Put
gonna say
a
turn.
pawn there, and then take the queen. Then he can't take it.
Take it, yeah. And then you have to delete the
Yeah.
bishop.
That's fair. Yeah, we will probably have to do that. If this doesn't work, and then we'll try deleting. And then... Oh, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
That was
'cause-
enough.
Oh, I
'Cause,
guess
yeah,
because
'cause
we
you could-
took the queen, so we're safe there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're checkmate right now. So
Yeah. Let's see. What do we have here? That.
How did we get
Uh,
ourselves in this position?
Damn. What's on the other side here? Behind you?
He's just hiding.
King. Oh. Okay.
He's hiding in the corner.
Turn to your left. Oh, it's what?
if you
Delete the.
if
You gotta
delete
delete.
the knight, you
knight.
win.
No, you're still in check with the bishop there.
Oh,
Yeah, but
yeah.
We can be in check as long as we're not in checkmate.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, just delete the. Oh, yeah. Okay.
There you go. Okay.
The fuck is this?
We've lost.
We don't have anything. This is the king who's in charge here. Hold it.
Well, again, he can move cardinals.
Be aware, she can move in any direction.
No, can't move diagonals, only cardinals.
Okay.
Unless
wait,
you
but
take a pawn.
How many bishops do we have?
Lots. You would
Yeah,
only
but-
need two.
Yeah.
You would only need two to lock him down. But you also have to make him move. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
We got to threaten them. We can take pawn
you could take a pawn.
and then put two bishops down.
We're running out of takes pretty quick though.
Yeah.
I'd,
Wait,
ra-
what
I'd
are we
rather
on, by the way?
put a knight
No
down.
idea, Kyle.
Oh,
Is there
I
any
mean-
kind of indicator?
So you could put two bishops and a knight and win pretty
Yeah.
handily.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. A knight cover.
We have quite a few knights, so we have 14 knight moves.
Go ahead and
Because the knight would just go here, right?
yeah, there you go. Up a sun, complete chess puzzle. Oh, here, this should show us some progress. I think. We are at 10.
10 of 15. Oh, for the next one, right? Yeah.
It doesn't tell us how many. Okay, well, that wasn't very helpful. We've done 10. We're running out of pieces. Well, let's go as far as we can, then maybe we'll.
Are
just
those
look
two
at it.
kings?
Yes.
That is two kings.
Okay, well,
How many
the
knights and how many bishops do you have?
The interesting thing here is you can use 3 pawns to win this.
Oh, you can. Oh, I guess.
You put a pawn here,
Oh,
pawn
yeah.
here, pawn here, and you win.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that's yeah. Good.
where was that, Brent?
Bang, bang, bang. What do you, no, here, Tristan.
It didn't register. Very nicely spotted.
That was kind of an easy one, honestly. Okay, well, what the fuck is happening here? We got 2 kings again. God damn. Fuck it. Okay, well, the kings can currently, they can't
I
move.
gotta get higher up. Hold on, dude.
The kings can't move. They only can move diagonally in. Both of them.
Okay, let's see.
Because the currently the well actually no, that's not true because the rooks are
If
Uh,
we take
Bishop right between the other 2 black bishops cuts off that angle to escape, and then you need to put the pawns, 2 pawns on the white squares on the
yeah.
outside. Yeah,
You mean a bishop there?
bishop there. Yeah, and then pawns. Yeah, right there, and on the other side.
Well,
What were you gonna say, Nick?
I was gonna say we could take their bishop, but it's probably better to put a bishop on that white square.
It's
Yeah.
1 instead of 2.
Yeah.
Put a bishop there.
No, you
Oh
shot
wait, maybe.
me.
Wait, hold on.
Shot
no,
me.
'cause-
in-
You.
Oh, I'm not
okay.
standing on the thing.
Wait, hold on. 'Cause I just noticed something.
Because we can't. Upon that
Actually,
goes
if
the
you
win.
take this bishop, isn't this a win right here? Just take that bishop.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah,
Go
I
ahead.
think that's
Give
it.
a
Yeah.
shot. Yeah, that one's safe.
Let's see.
No, they could.
Yeah.
They could move forward. Oh no, they can't move forward. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so taking this
I guess.
bishop.
Sorry. I thought that was a pawn, but when I was the second look at it.
I think
What the
when we
fuck
get later
is-
on, we start getting masterwork ones. They'll have double perks and stuff.
Okay, so.
3 kings. We 3 kings.
This is interesting because these kings
Yeah,
are fine where they are. So we have to find a way to efficiently make these kings move. Basically,
Mm-hmm.
what's the most
Probably
efficient
we
way?
Just put a pawn right next to it.
We could put a
Um,
bishop. If we've got lots of bishops, we could put one right here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a very
I
good
think
one.
oh, that's nice. Yeah. Very nice.
Done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think solving it in one piece or one move is probably the best way to do it, but I could be wrong.
Most efficient, right?
Until we like get deadlocked eventually, but who cares?
Yeah, but then you just use 6 pawns and win.
Just throw pawns at it, baby.
Okay, well, we have 2 kings. They currently can only move diagonally.
They can only move to that spot.
But you also have to force them out.
Yeah, we need to force them and also cover it. A knight,
Yeah, unfortunately.
a knight and a pawn. A knight with a pawn backing him up there.
Actually, a knight right here solves it. Does it not?
No.
Oh, yeah, a knight right there forces both of them.
Forces both
Yeah.
of them out, but that won't put them into check.
Or you can put
Uh,
a pawn diagonally there.
the
Yeah,
knight
you
the
need-
knight will put the one on the on mine and Tristan's right in checkmate. But the other
need to-
one
no. No. Shit.
because he's getting
Because the
covered.
pawn.
There's a bishop that can take him if he goes diagonally.
The only problem with putting a knight there is either pawn can take the knight.
which will leave open.
Try put. Well, when your king's in check, you're forced to move the king.
No,
You're not. Okay.
Do you want me to put a knight there?
Give it a
Yeah.
shot. Okay, so that guy can move out. So we could probably just put a pawn to cover that one. 'Cause
That guy
there's
can't. Oh, that guy can't move out.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, there's nothing. There's nothing covering this line. You
what are you talking about? The knight covers it.
They covered it. Oh yeah, that does. Okay, so these
So the pawns being able
The
to take the
pawn.
knight is screwing
Yeah.
it
So
up.
you could
then.
you could use 2 pawns to cancel those pawns out. I don't know. It's the only thing I can think of. But
Yeah,
that knight forces the kings to move and blocks them from moving out, as long as it isn't taken out by the pawn.
how many deletes do you have?
5.
Wait, what if we put
You, here's the thing.
bishop there? You do this
Yes.
in 2 bit.
No, because here's the thing. Your rook. If the black pawn on the right for you, Tristan, if that one takes the knight, the rook gets the king. Right now, but if you have the black pawn on the left takes the knight, your rook can't take the king because there's
Okay,
a thing
I
in the
think we
way.
could delete that guy.
Or you could put a bishop on the white on the left.
I don't know what's more valuable. How many bishops do we have?
But then you also need, because your other bishop's backing up that knight. So that will force that into check, which he needs to checkmate because he can't move.
So which one should we delete? We have 5 bishops and 5
You
deletes.
How
don't.
many-
Delete.
Let's try with
I think we should delete this pawn.
I agree. I think it's a decent.
Yeah, you could delete the pawn. Yeah.
I think that a
Did
little
it-
too far.
Oh, did I not hit it?
You missed.
Maybe? No?
How did that not? Was that the wrong pawn to delete?
Well, see, but
on.
then
me undo.
the pawn takes the knight, and then yeah, the king's open, but he can move here. Oh no, he can't move here.
No. Oh, here. I think you should delete the other pawn. I think that might work.
Okay, I'll delete the other pawn. Let's see what happens.
No.
I feel like that knight is necessary because he makes the king's move.
It feels like a really good move. Yeah.
We just have to find a way to support the knight so that
More knights.
No. Okay. Here's the thing. Oh, okay.
actually,
Like I do think you need. No, because that blocks the way. You need more knights.
Can we just put 2?
I mean, we
bishops?
have a lot of knights.
No, I don't. There's not enough knights to go around here. Not for the purpose. Because it's in check, and then to get into checkmate, you need to have another. Yeah, you could put down another knight, another 2 knights. Yeah, I think that's excessive. Yeah,
Yeah.
Just 1, 2.
because it needs to
5.
cover the out. But here's the thing: like, you need something to cover.
Hmm.
Because here's the thing: because the pawns are going to take out.
Yeah. These pawns are covering like knight positions. Can we just? I mean, we could just do it in 2 bishops. I guess it uses
Well,
up the bishop. Doesn't use a monk.
No, hold on. Because they're in check right now. I think deleting the one that's closest to you, Tristan, the pawn right there. Because I'll force the other pawn forward, which will leave it open up for the rook. And then you put a bishop right here in front of you on the white to hit the other one. I think that'll work.
Hang on, I'm undoing what I did.
It'll just be the horse here.
Yeah. Or we could just use 2 bishops.
Yeah.
Let's just do
But
that.
how many bishops do you have?
We have 5.
5. Yeah.
Let's just do
The
that.
2 bishops would do it.
It does not.
Oh, because the pawns can move forward. Duh.
Oh.
Yeah, so undo that. So yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Hey, you got this coming and going.
Okay,
Well,
so I think
Okay, so a knight here.
Well, the
Puts
pawn can
this.
just take it.
No. Oh,
If you put a knight.
fuck.
Here.
Fuck these pawns.
I think it has to do with. Here's the thing. I think it has to do with the rooks in the back.
They do seem like they're set up for something. We can't do anything about our bishop that's in the way there. I mean, I guess you could delete a friendly piece, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always an option. Can you take a friendly piece? No, it's not an inverse. Okay. Just a take.
So yeah.
Wait. Is it this simple? Hang on. No?
Delete the bishop. No.
Maybe if you covered the pawn.
No, because here's the thing. Because they could take it, but there's nothing that can take the king takes pawn. There's nothing to take the king. So undo that. You need to get rid of the 2 in front.
So this pawn is
You
fine.
can throw more pawns at it.
No, this pawn is actually good because if this king tries to take this, the bishop has this king.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay,
so
yeah,
this one's
okay.
covered.
That king's
So
locked
but we
down.
have to figure out something on this side. This is the side that's fucking me. Okay.
Okay. Then put a bishop right there. Put a bishop right here. Yeah.
Yeah, a bishop or a horse.
Yeah, bishop or horse. Yeah, you could do whatever you have more of.
We have way more knights than we have.
You throw a knight, yeah, on the black square covering the
Oh,
pawn.
yeah, put the pawn back. Wait.
The pawn's no, the pawn's there.
No,
On the right.
Away.
Oh,
And then
where do you
have
want the
him-
knight? Can you?
Have him cover.
Knight
Have him cover the pawn here.
Yeah, have him cover the pawn.
So where am I putting it?
Any the black on the left, on
yeah,
the far
anyway.
on the far end.
There you go.
Well, I was right. We needed a knight. But okay, what the fuck is this?
That's blocked.
So the king can move.
They can't move.
The king can move
Move.
here.
They
This
can't
king
move
can move here,
outwards.
and that's it. Both these kings can move forward, and that's about it.
They can
Because
move,
the
they can move
bishops-
inwards.
Yeah. Can you put a knight somewhere that gets both of them?
No.
I think so. On the black right behind you there.
Here? No, I won't reach that.
You need to put them in check first. They're not in check.
Yeah. We need to also force them to move.
There you go. There's bishop coming right here.
Oh yeah, they are in check now.
Can't move that way.
No, they aren't.
They can only
Yeah,
move.
these
They can
bishops
only
currently
move-
have like lines directly to these.
Oh,
kings.
okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
They can only move inwards one space.
Yeah, they only can move inwards each one tile.
That could be 2 horses, I guess.
I mean, you could technically just put a pawn here and a pawn here, and you win.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go do that. Check a couple pawns on. A
I don't
couple
see-
ponds on the
I don't
barbecue.
see anything more efficient than that, but
That's pretty efficient.
Huh? What?
You gotta wait a bit. Like a,
Hey. Oh my lord, this bow.
Okay, so we don't get the same stuff. That's good.
I got a Masterwork Adept bow. It's got the triple perks.
Oh, you get the triple. Oh shit, we gotta max out our things, Nick. Then we get guaranteed triple perks. Oh shit.
Triple perks, baby. Archer's Tempo, D-Stave, Repulsor Brace, Adagio, Perfect Float, Impulsive. Pretty solid. Pretty solid.
Okay, well we gotta go grind some rent before we.
Well, you guys, I can wait here if you want.
Okay.
I would have to grind 10 levels.
Oh boy.
Damn.
What about you, Tristan?
It would have to be, I think, 2 or 3 levels.
I mean, that's still a long ways.
That's perfect. Right?
Do you really care about that many 2 extra perks?
Nah,
I
I don't
don't.
care that much.
Uh,
Nah, I'm not that bothered. It's okay.
okay, well, what do we got
nice.
here?
Let's see.
We got 2 kings. They can both move backward.
That.
That's it. Actually, no. Can they even move?
Yes.
No, they can't. Because if they move back, this pawn
Side.
has
Oh, okay. Sorry. I was
that
looking
pawn
at the
has
wrong
both
one.
of them. If they
So
move
we
back,
just need to put something down that.
Can they not move forward to the left? Oh,
Nope.
then they can get en passanted.
Forward
So
and
they
to the
can't,
left.
they can't move forward. Can't move there. Can't move there.
can this one move here? It's not in check here.
Well, if you have 2 pawns like this, you can move that white pawn diagonal there, and you take the piece next to it.
Yeah, but I don't think that's how this game works.
That's fair. They had castling. We thought, it wasn't actually the case. 100%.
Hang on, I want to try some.
Go
Why
for
not?
it. Oh, en passant only works after. No, what? Does it only work after you move a pawn twice? I think. Yes, en passant only works on pawns after they've moved twice. Never mind.
No, the pawn,
that doesn't work.
the pawn takes the knight.
Yeah, yeah. I couldn't see from where I was if that would work.
It can move. It can move to that white square there. And yeah, it's not threatened. What about this guy?
So neither of the kings is threatened, and they can both move forward diagonally.
Okay. It's so dense. How do you get a good view of this one?
You just need a pawn, don't you?
Yeah, if we put another one there and another one there, I think so. Can we do
How
it
many
in one
pawns do
piece?
you have? No, you can't put one there.
Yeah, well, you put one there, and one there. I was kinda
No, here's the thing. Take the black pawn.
Take that guy.
Yeah, take the black pawn, and then you gotta add 2 pawn. Yeah, then you okay. See the one in front of you. Say take that. No, down one. That one. You need that over one. To the right.
We don't move them. We just place. Oh,
No, I know, because like you remember that can move there. You need to cover that square because they can move in. So you need a white pawn there, and then you need a white pawn on the other white square. Yeah, that one. And then take the black one in the middle of that. I think that will work.
Yep. that works.
What the hell is this?
fucking horse armor.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, well, so the rooks prevent the kings from moving from their current location.
Put a pawn in
the-
the corner.
But the bishops actually can get the rooks, so that's a problem.
Can the bishop get the rook?
Probably can.
Yeah,
Oh, that one
100%
can.
they
Yeah.
can.
Okay, that one can. Yeah. Sorry.
So I feel like you need pawns probably in these corners.
You have 4 pawns
that.
left. How many deletes do you have left?
This one's 2. We have 5.
5. Oh no, because the horses are also covering the, what do you call it?
The rooks.
Rooks, yeah.
We've done 16.
The knights. Out of 20.
Yeah, but there's more than 20. I think there's
so
like
there's 11 left.
27.
We're getting a little feeling the pinch here.
Okay, so.
You could put a pawn in the corner, but it kind of just. I mean, a horse takes it, and then the rook takes it, and then the knight, and then put a pawn there. Horse takes it. Rook takes it.
You don't put it in the corner. You put it on the black one up. Oh no, sorry,
Okay.
you can't put it. Sorry. No, never mind. Darn.
Probably.
I keep on forgetting which way we're facing.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm not in control over my camera.
Yes, I get you. Try use these green things. These are white side.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm streaming too if you want a second camera.
Oh, you could have the command view.
This one is.
There's probably a really easy solution to this one, but we just don't see it.
Let's see.
But Good.
If I'm not mistaken.
Could you not put a? No, you can't. That's covered. That's covered.
How many knights do we have left? We have 12.
12 knights. That's a lot of knights.
No, that doesn't work because
No.
the bishop can get the knight. Yeah, this one's fucking tough.
A lot of these pieces. How many spaces are covered? That's a no-go. The entire middle is a no-go. The knights cover. I should not be standing on a thing. But then I
Hey,
don't
go up to like the so you can see the whole board. Because I think I might see something, but I need to make sure.
Tristan always goes to the wrong side of the board.
That's fine. I could play black.
Yeah. This spot's higher, Brendan. The entire middle's a no-go. Knight covers there, 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 and there. So these.
Unfortunately, do you have any rooks left?
No,
Yeah.
we do not.
Because this would have been
Fire.
simple for rooks if you had 2 rooks.
Area is completely covered. It's completely no-go.
How many takes do we have?
Yeah, it feels like a delete or take angle on this one.
We only have 3. I mean, if you took this bishop and this bishop,
Yeah, you're pretty set.
No, because you had to have nothing covering it.
No, they're covering each other.
They cover
Yeah.
each other.
Oh, technically, I don't know. I don't know. Here's the thing, like, how does this work with two kings? I don't know. Do they take them at
Yeah.
the same time?
Yeah. Well, I feel like if this was the case, each king would move separately as like a separate move. So
Mhm.
if a king tried to take a bishop, then it could get taken. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
you-
but then
you
the
have to
other one
go-
has a. Oh, the other one I guess won't have an escape then. Yeah, okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't really see anything else that uses less than 2 moves at this point.
Yeah, I'd just do two. Yeah, see.
Yeah. Give it a shot.
Well, let's see if I'm right, I guess.
Yeah, okay. So it is technically. Yeah, okay. I see.
Yeah, you have to think of the kings like while you have to get both of them. If you get both of them where they can't like save each other,
So that, yeah.
like not in the same turn, I guess
Yeah.
you make it work because no matter what in that situation, one of the kings could be taken. So
The actual like rules are still the same. It's just sort of the
what
layouts
the fuck
that are.
are we dealing with here?
Just like hypothetical chess puzzles, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
Well,
So
the
that,
kings can only move
to these diagonal spots.
to these diagonals. This diagonal isn't covered by anything.
you can put a
Neither.
pawn where the behind that knight there, Tristan.
Yeah. And then
Oh
try
wait,
and
sorry.
cover-
Well, I'm facing the wrong way. Fuck. Never mind. Don't.
Yeah, this is why. Oh, you can put a pawn there. Same difference.
No. You need to cover that bullet back there. Yeah, and then how many knights do you have? This is the question.
Lots.
Okay. How many pawns then? Because you put a pawn over there. Oh no, because he's going to take that if he moves up. So you need something to cover the pawn. If you put a knight here to cover that, no, one over left. Cover the knight, nothing to take that. No,
Can we
knight
put
there. That puts there.
It's quite complicated. But they.
You know what's funny is you could take. Nothing. I don't know. This one's fucking complex. Too complex for my brain. I can't. I'm not
Yeah,
seeing any
you
of
can
these.
take the queens, but you
You
can't.
could take the bishops again.
We don't have enough takes.
Yeah, I know.
Also, it could just move to these.
Yeah, I
these-
know.
Can I help you?
But
Jack?
then I'm pretty sure you could set up 4 knights to take it without them getting taken.
Yeah.
So
Very expensive. Or this is like the 17th one or something. Yeah, I am. What?
how many pawns do you have?
Uh, 4.
Oh, fuck. Okay. My thing won't work.
4 pawns, 5 bishops, and 12 knights.
You have a lot of fucking knights.
I'm trying to figure out a spot.
Kyle, keep an eye on the time in case we go to bed, right?
Yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I should get going.
It's okay. We're okay if we don't succeed in this and just cheat. We don't.
The knight there. Does that anything take?
I mean,
that
you can go
knight?
knight here, knight here, knight
Yeah.
here, knight here, and you win.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. Give
Here,
it a shot.
here.
Just do it. Just go
Here,
for it.
here.
It's expensive night wise, but whatever.
Yeah, just go for it.
I don't really see any other solution.
My stance right now is kind of just like, yeah, sure. That's not a mess move.
Yeah, I mean, I figured we would go until we ran out of moves and then just reset it and follow the guide.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You guys are gonna go grind rep for 7 hours.
Might do that. Yeah. Might do that, baby.
I
Well-
think you just need to delete the bishops,
Yeah, I think you're
the
right.
2 white bishops. Yeah,
Which two though?
the ones that are blocking the 2 in the middle.
There's 2 on each side.
2 in the middle. 2 directly in the middle, like where they're
These?
closest. No, the other ones.
So that one and that one.
I mean, I
Yeah.
think it doesn't matter which two you delete. I think you win either way.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which 2 you delete. It needs to be one of the 2.
Yeah, they need to be like two, like kind of a parallel or whatever you want to call them.
across from each other.
Yeah.
Go for it, Nick.
No, oh yeah, and the other one far. Yeah.
Well,
Nope.
he missed.
Oh, I missed it.
Hey, man.
Can't even aim in a fucking chess game.
Maybe get Nick some Lego chess to practice.
Wait, no. It can't be that. Wait, shit.
Just give it a shot.
No, because
Okay.
the knight. The knight. You need to take out one of the knights.
Hang on. I'm gonna undo.
Because one of the knights are. Yeah, it has to be the one I thought because the knights are covering the 2 ones on there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What's
delete
the
the other
other two?
bishop.
The other two, Nick.
Delete the other
Yeah.
Makes sense.
There you go.
Imagining.
Wow, imagine!
What do we got here?
Your kings are in check. And on checkmate. They can move. You just
don't-
no.
you
If you
don't
had a
have-
rook, if you
Yeah, if we had
one rook,
one rook, it'd be over.
yeah.
Fuck.
Do you have 2 pawns?
Oh, you just use one knight, can't you?
Yeah, a knight could reach.
Oh
both
shit!
those
Yeah,
guys.
you're right. Knight would
yeah,
work.
a
Yeah,
knight right
yeah.
here works, right?
Uh,
Yeah, because
Yes.
they
Yeah,
can only
yeah.
move back. So yeah, a knight here would work. No?
Hmm?
Am I crazy?
Can't move there. Can't move there. Can't move there.
We're not covering.
that back one there. Yeah,
Can move there. Or
You
it
can move
can't.
there.
It can't move there
yeah, it can.
because we got a queen.
Oh, it's
there.
it's a queen.
Yeah.
Can something take the queen?
No.
Doesn't look like it.
Can some? Oh, the knight can take the rook.
Yeah,
Ah,
Oh,
the knights can take the rooks.
yeah.
Hmm. Damn it. Oh.
Okay.
Couldn't you just put another knight to take the knights? You put like another knight here. And it
Well, the
locks the other
problem-
two knights.
No.
No?
Oh
Why not?
yeah, because if you put a knight to take the knights, so a knight takes the knight, and then we just kill the king. Kind of thing. You can't.
Oh,
you
I
can't
guess
make a
yeah.
move- You can't make a move.
But
that
then
puts
that
the king under threat.
yeah, but then that gets rid of the threat to the other king.
Yeah, you're right. Damn.
Oh, it gets rid of the.
Yes.
You're gonna undo that one. I do think we need that knight in the
Alright.
back. That one seems pretty necessary.
You can keep the knight there and then delete one of their knights. Oh wait, no, it won't work either way. Never mind.
I mean, you play
Or you could put a pawn. You could put a pawn.
Yeah, you could use one pawn and a knight here, and then you'd be good.
No,
Right.
because the bishop. Wait,
Okay.
where are you putting the knight? Okay, yeah.
Put the knight here, and then like a pawn here or something. I guess you can't put a pawn there.
No, you can't put a pawn.
Put a pawn there though. If you put a pawn here, it eliminates this knight, and then this knight would eliminate this knight, and then the rook is free to make both these kings move,
Right.
and then this.
I
Check.
guess.
Possibly, I think.
I'm
I don't
pretty sure.
Like, I think that's one too many steps. But I don't know how.
I mean, that's
far,
only 3 pieces.
I guess. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, how else do you do this with less than 3 pieces, Kyle?
It may not have to be. I don't even know what number we're on. Maybe I'll go squint at the thing. And squint at the thing.
He has a
We're
guide up, and he's
on-
just been squinting at
we're-
how many.
We're on
moves are-
20.
Are we on 20?
This is 20. Yeah.
20 at 20. Bro, it just says one move.
1?
One.
I mean, if we had a rook, it's 1. I think.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay, I saw the piece to put. It was too hard to squint. It was, I didn't squint enough.
Oh, give us a hint.
It's not. I mean, well, if you can only put one piece,
Is it a
Is it a-
piece that we
already
have?
know. we all. Yeah, we're fine. We could do it. We could do it. We don't need a rook.
Okay.
I can say that. So
It only
you're not
requires
gonna work,
1
but-
piece?
Yeah.
Okay, so back up all the way. Get rid of that horse. I'm assuming then.
Could you?
Is it a bishop?
I think we've got one queen
Yes,
remaining.
it's
and
a
it's
bishop.
split up.
It's a bishop.
Jack, shut up.
Yeah, so
Yeah, it's a bishop.
yeah, because the kings can only move back, right?
Yeah, because here's the thing. They're being threatened by the.
So
thing,
a bishop
right?
here wins, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. As soon as you said it was 1 piece, I'm like, it's probably a fucking bishop. Because we're dealing with like diagonals on that
Right.
one for sure. So.
Holy shit.
Okay. Well, the rook again is threatening both the king. Move.
Also, the knights are guarding the king.
Yes. Once again.
Once again. And
Isn't
I'm
this
pretty
just
sure.
what we had? This is literally what we had. It's just now we have to solve it with the knights in a. Wait, what?
No, yeah, the bishops and bishops are are blocking the path now because they're in a different spot.
The
They-
next
Yeah.
few- The next
bishops
few
block the
are
bishops.
one piece, and then the last 4 of them are a lot of moves. Possibly. I thought of a good idea. I zoomed the page out really far, so everything's really tiny.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure this one you could use a rook to win this one as well. But okay, do we need another bishop here? I'm pretty sure another that there no.
Wait. If you put a bishop
A
here,
bishop and a knight. Because I think you need a bishop and a knight. Yeah, put
Yeah.
a bishop there.
bishop
Because
here.
one, yeah, because because right now the rook is threatening
That's a
both kings. They're going to have to take it with one of them.
Oh, that was it.
Yeah,
That's
that's it.
it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 1 move. Nice.
I was like, yeah, that's pretty it. Yeah.
Yes.
Holy
4
shit.
kings.
Okay. 4 king.
21 out of 27. We need to
Jesus
do
Christ.
6 more. Hey, I'm pretty proud of us if we've gotten this far. I haven't played chess in a long time.
Long time. Okay, so that there, no.
What the actual fuck is this?
I think oh shit, you need to like wait.
Is there one piece that does all this? I think there is. There's gotta be. Right? Is it one knight that does this? No.
No, one.
Oh,
Oh,
maybe.
no, because that one king can move back.
This king can stay put or move.
I want to put a knight here to start with.
Yeah, we just throw a knight there.
Okay, give me a sec. I'll grab one. Where you're standing?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was it?
yeah. I can't see some of the board because I can't move up. I'm stuck.
Yeah. Because it goes fucking AFK.
We're looking for?
We
No,
already
that's
did
fine.
it.
Do
We
the last
solved,
one, yeah.
we solved fucking 2
Oh, I know
puzzles
we're
without
on a new
you.
one. I know we're on a new one. I heard you guys.
We solved 2 puzzles without your stupid ass.
Nice work. So that
Okay,
means we're on number
22. 23.
right.
Pretty sure we're on 23.
Yeah, we're 23.
Because we have 22 out of 27 done. Yeah, so we have 5 left. 4 left? 5.
Take that rook. Oh wait, no, you can't. Never mind.
We have 5 left.
I was gonna say take that rook, but the pawn.
The pawn can kill it.
Yeah.
Could we?
Oh, we don't have any rooks, do we?
Can we put a
Nope.
pawn right in front of the king?
What does that do
Right.
for you, though?
That does nothing.
Keeps. Oh, sorry. We need to threaten him. I got you.
Because if we had a rook, we could have placed it on the far left.
My
Or not
bad.
far
I
left.
used
Oh, wait.
him up.
I don't know. Shit.
Used him up
You're
early. You know, we haven't used the
So
second
so
queen.
if we can make a
You could put a
move,
queen. You can put a queen on the far left.
we don't have
No, it
queen.
can't be.
Yeah, we've
We
got
still
one
do.
left.
Okay, either way, the
It would have to be the
bishops,
top. Sorry.
the
not
bishops
left,
make it
but-
so if we can get him to move, he loses. So you just need a knight.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right
that
here.
would work.
Yeah, throw a
Yeah.
knight right here. Because the bishops have it. If we make him
Okay.
move, he's
Okay.
dead.
Okay, stay there.
Right? I'm not crazy. Right?
Yeah. No, I think you're right.
I don't disagree with you.
What?
Nope, I disagree with you. You're
How does
crazy.
that not make sense?
How? Wait, that doesn't make sense. What?
You can't move.
There's nothing that kills that knight. Oh, our king is in check.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
2 of our kings are in check right now from the queens.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah.
Put pawns. You have how many pawns do we have? Let's see.
We have 4 pawns left.
problem is
You
that
can use one of the pawns to.
yeah.
Because right now it's a checkmate on their king.
Yeah.
We just have to prevent it on our.
You could put a pawn in the corner there to take the queen.
No, it can't be on the corner there. It has to be the other one.
I mean, there.
Yeah, because then the bishop could take it, Kyle.
Can the bishop take it? Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
That bishop can take it there.
Well, no, because then here's the thing. Okay, I guess here's the order of operations is what's fucking me because whose turn is it? This really does depend on how that works. Because let's say
It's their turn.
it's black's turn, so black. Then they win.
Well, I would feel like the order would go, let's say, So we put the board state so that there's a pawn in the corner. It goes,
Yeah.
hey, you gotta move your king. So we'd move our king like.
You can
yeah,
move our king forward or to the side.
No,
we
king can't
it
move
there.
anywhere where the queen can get it right now.
Yeah, the king actually can't move anywhere. So we need to get rid of the queens then. Because the
Somehow.
kings can't move anywhere?
Oh. Hang on.
Knight. No.
Easy.
Ah!
Yeah, okay,
good.
okay.
Thank you.
You put a knight that can take out both queens potentially.
Yeah. Potentially, yeah.
Okay, this is just
What
a
the-
cacophony here.
What the? There's 4 kings. They're all in very weird places. Our king is currently under check from a queen. What the fuck is this? This one is something.
Whip out your knight. Because I think you're going to need him.
How many do we have left? Been using a few lately, so
They're
5.
really
We still got
small
5
pieces.
left. Yeah, but we still got we got 5 knights left. We have 3 deletes.
We might be good to finish them. Might be
3
just like
deletes.
that.
1 take.
Holy shit,
Okay.
that king.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
You might have to delete that knight. Our knight. Because that bishop then goes straight into the
Yeah.
king in the corner.
There's king in the corner.
Because I think that king
And
is
then the
protected from.
the queen has. This is tough though, because
Does that queen have line of sight on the other
king?
king? Yeah,
this one
I can't
yes.
tell. Yeah, okay.
If the knight's deleted, it can get this king, but then this king can move here and be fine.
No,
No, there's the rook there. Straight behind you.
What do you mean?
Sir Padu, yeah,
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that one is there.
yeah.
Oh. I didn't see that.
And then the bishop gets the one in the corner here, the king in the corner. If you get rid of that knight,
Well, let's start by deleting the knight.
yeah, delete the knight.
Because we still got 3 deletes left. So okay. So right
and then
now,
that other rook gets the other king.
3. All their kings are in checkmate, right?
But that one king here can move.
This
no,
king
'cause
move-
the other-
He moved there, right?
They're moved there, yeah.
Yeah.
The other two are in checkmate.
Where can that king move?
This guy can move right there.
Put, I think if we put a bishop down,
Like, could we put a bishop like
here,
there or something?
maybe.
Give it a shot.
Put a bishop there.
And get it.
No, it's not.
What's
Uh,
what's threatening that?
yeah,
king?
I think we'll take that.
Oh, we blocked the queen from that guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, give
And
it.
he doesn't have anything.
Put a pawn.
Yeah, could we put a pawn to keep the king from moving there?
No,
We can't
because
put it there. We can't put it there. Can we put another horse somewhere?
Is
no.
this king is checkmated, right? This one right here.
He's
Yeah.
in check. He's not checkmated.
Can he move? Can he move there?
He can move there. Oh yeah, he can. He can move here or he can move here. Plus our king can fucking check.
Oh my god. Sounds...
Do we have a take? We could take that queen.
Could. But that doesn't stop him from moving there.
A pawn will do it.
No, a pawn will not do it.
Oh, did you?
I didn't
you were
mean to
just
do that.
kidding? You were
I
just kidding.
That was just me pointing out something. Anyways,
Just block all the interfaces of pawns. What are you gonna do now, fucker?
You could put a knight back there to cover that. Up 3 there? Yeah, that one. If you take, I think if you take the queen and then put the knight there, I think that win. Oh no, sorry, the pawn there.
This is where this guy can move, right? Is that the only?
He can
spot?
also move in front, can't he?
You move there.
No, because there's
Here?
a queen.
There's a queen looking at him. Queen's there, Kyle.
Sorry, I
You
can't.
move
Wait,
there.
what?
This queen
Yeah.
can see this king, so he can't. He only can move this way or this way.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Can you move there too? Oh no, because that's our king could
That's
technically
okay.
take him. Okay. Hey, you
Uh,
Yeah, if we
You want
take their
fucking
queen, that really limits where you can go.
but then they also have a pawn that they can take their queen.
Is this part all completely solved? Yeah, that guy can't go anywhere.
He's dead. That guy's dead to rights.
Right? Can't go there.
Are these three guys dead to rights?
No, the
This
two
guy
on the
can-
right are.
This one.
Where
can
can this
still
guy move?
There,
Where can this guy move?
there or there. That's it. And now those are completely blocked, so he can't move anywhere.
He can move there.
No,
Huh?
Oh no, he
this is
can't.
a rook.
Yeah. And this
So
guy
are all
can
three of
only
these
move
kings
that-
blocked then?
No,
No.
that other one only has 1 square to go.
That's what I was trying to do by putting the bishop here.
Oh yeah, the squares.
that-
The squares fill up the missiles for the SMG. Only intermittently though. They have a little lockout. That's funny.
Let's see. A knight? No, knight work. No, because
Stop.
that there.
Aren't these the ones that supposed to need like 5 moves?
I think so. Was it the last 5? It's the last. It's the last 4 have multiple moves,
Well,
and some of them have quite a few.
we're on. This is.
Some of them have like 4 or 5 moves.
What is this
And we're
one?
on
25?
I think this is 23.
And out of 27?
I
So
think
there
this
should-
is 23.
23.
Yeah,
23
no, this
says
is
the-
24 technically because we've done
Oh, we're on
23.
24.
hmm
We're on 24. We need
Okay,
24,
yeah, there's
25,
multiple.
26, 27. We have 4 more.
There's multiple moves.
Okay. Alright.
You want to block that one.
I think the only way to prevent this guy from moving is to use a knight. I think that's
But-
the only way.
You need to block that somehow.
No,
And then
because
block-
Rook
Got it.
comes in. You might have to take that. Okay, here's the thing. We might have to take one of the pawns to be able to make this work.
You got rid of that pawn, you can put a bishop on that line.
We have 2 deletes, 1 take.
You can put a bishop, get rid of the pawn there, and you put a bishop there, and then that guy can't move there.
Yeah.
And we cover that line too.
That's true.
And the only thing is our king, I think. And
Except
Well,
for
I-
this guy can still move here.
yeah.
Well, then we'd solve that one afterwards.
Then you just put a
You can take the queen, I don't know.
no. Oh.
I think you use a knight to do that. one.
The knight underneath the black king on our home line.
Here?
Yeah,
Whoops. That's
that's
Ignore that.
Okay, hang on. I'll delete that one pawn because
Oh, yeah.
I like the thing that I thought of. Go ahead and put a bishop.
Where do you want the bishop?
It's on that black diagonal there. I think right there.
Yeah. And then put the knight underneath the king.
Here.
Yeah. No, okay. I thought that would work. Why doesn't that not work?
Can't take the knight. Blocks it from there.
So I was thinking that knight covers the queen, right? Oh, I guess technically our.
I guess in some of these cases, this pawn can take that.
Oh, you're right.
and it
You're right.
ruins the
You're right.
pawns.
You
guess.
are 100% right. That pawn has to go.
Can just delete it, I guess.
Oh,
Or do we have a take?
We're in the end game here, so
I understand that, but
How many deletes? How many takes do you have?
one each, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, one delete left. Like if we get fucked, we get fucked.
True. Do whatever you need to do. That
That
wasn't,
wasn't
the
even
right.
solved anyways.
Okay, never mind. Why did that not solve? But
I don't know.
is there another one that's?
What do you?
I guess then a king, then that opens that up for
Oh,
the
the
kingdom.
that opens up the king. Unless you
Oh,
like
okay.
take it, I think you might have to take it.
Okay. Like
No, wait,
Yeah.
no, because that still doesn't work if it's taken.
oh yeah, 'cause you get-
Deleting and yeah, you can just take it. Yeah, there's
Do
nothing
you
covering that one.
want to just reset this puzzle?
Yeah, reset it. Might as well.
Okay, all the way back.
Zoop.
Oh, is that it?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That knight is still. I still think you have to delete that knight.
Could you put a knight?
No. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. We could have put another knight down.
Put it out there, and then he threatens those guys.
We could have just put another knight down. I don't know if you wanted that. Even. How many knights do we have?
We have 5 right now.
5. Okay. Because if you put because that one square was like where the pawn is there. That we're trying to delete. Yeah, if you put a knight there, if you delete it or taken it, whatever, and then put the knight there, it would have covered that exit.
Okay, so if we put a knight, if we swap that for a knight,
No,
You can't
swap that
do-
for. So you could just delete it or turn it.
oh, right. And
Then we had to do everything what we did before, but that's it.
well, the problem is that we had to
Yeah,
get
you
rid
take
of that.
that away.
I guess you could
Knight there.
put a knight there.
That takes away that exit without anybody threatening.
What am I doing, sir?
Oh, just hold on. I'm just thinking of what's
We're getting a little messy. Could you put something here to threaten all of these? Might there blocks you. He can't move to either of those spots. That guy can come. I wonder if we can just throw a million knights at this. We still have these problems.
The knight up in the white top square above the king should still technically work. It should cover the queen, the knight, or where the king the king can move.
That one?
Yeah, because I think that's how you get rid of the queen is the knight there. To be honest.
It does, yeah, because it has those two things, which feels
Yeah.
pretty good.
I still think we have to delete that knight.
You just, yeah.
This?
Yeah. And I think you. Because that takes care of these two. And then. The knight there to take care of that spot. Where Tristan was looking at.
So just make what we had before again.
And then add that knight. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay.
To be honest, I think that'll work.
Let's duplicate what we had before.
What am I doing?
Good knight there. And then we need one
Yeah, there.
there. And we deleted that. And put a bishop there.
I think that'll work. No. Alright, then I guess that knight is not working, eh?
Yeah.
This one?
We haven't saved our king yet.
Oh, saved our king. Fuck.
What if
What do you
the bishop went forward?
We've saved our king. What are you talking about?
There's still a queen on it.
Yeah, that's what this knight's for.
Their king can take that knight though.
Fair.
Oh, wait, you're right. Okay.
I guess you could transform this pawn.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, it works, but
I think it's still, yeah. Yeah. No, because then the king can still go back, right? Nothing's protecting that.
where is he gonna go?
Up one.
The knight can get him.
Sorry, I can't see. I'm far away.
If the king
Oh,
moves there,
sorry, okay. Yeah, okay.
ignore that
Nope.
pawn.
Reverse that pawn. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. There. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess you could change that pawn.
It's the only thing I can think of that would work here.
Yeah.
It's our last one, though.
Change on the far, not the close one.
That one? Like that one?
Yeah. Because if he changed the other one, he could diagonal escape through there.
No, because then our king can kill him.
Can a king kill a king?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
If he moved into a spot adjacent to our king would have checkmate on his.
Okay. Okay.
I'm pretty sure. Like this
I've
should
never
work.
won that way.
It didn't work.
Yeah. That's. I don't know.
What?
I think we need to take that queen.
Yeah, I think taking the queen might be the way to do it.
Do we want to reverse that knight? Because I don't think we need it if we take that queen. We need the
Fair enough.
bishop there. Delete that.
Okay, well, just try taking the queen. See what that changes.
I was telling my dad about it.
Okay, so we still need the bishop there.
We're just throwing moves at this one. Why is this one so hard? Like, oh,
You need to
We don't-
delete
we don't
that.
have that-
On. You need
don't
the
have
knight
that
back
covered.
again.
we don't have that covered. Oh,
Yeah, you need the knight back on that. That square. Yeah.
Oh. Nope.
Okay.
It's because what can do something here?
Other.
Oh wait,
oh, no,
wait.
we can't.
Do we can? That covers that. That covers that. That's in check. That
Oh, I have
goes
no
there.
fucking idea.
Goes there.
Hey, Dad, you want to come and look?
That can't
We're
move
stuck- we're
because that's.
stuck on this one.
You might want to reset it from. I don't know, or just
I can do a full reset. Because I feel at this point we're gonna be at like 10 moves before we solve this, and that feels like way too many. Is that reset? I don't know. Yeah, it looked good. I'll be back.
Okay. He can go here. That's it. Can go. Can't go here. Can't go here. This guy's currently locked down. Okay. That guy can get out. This guy can't go here, but he can go here without trouble.
okay. Okay, can I get a look? So I think I just need to look at it. Okay, I still 100% agree that like the horse needs to go. It needs to fucking go.
This guy can't go there because of the queen and the bishop. Bishop. Safe. Unsafe. He's also locked to just this spot. So, delete this knight. He's locked down because there's a queen back there.
Can we delete the queen or convert it? I guess we have to convert it, don't we? Because he's got a king over there.
Mm-hmm.
And remove that horse. I feel like removing that horse is a really good.
Old knights.
They're horses.
Oh,
They're horses.
Nice.
Because like that one horse blocks a ton of good moves.
Yeah, removing
But this
that
is kind of
one
just-
locks
what we
down this side of the board
Yeah.
pretty much.
Then what could we do? That king can move there. And can we put a knight like?
It's weird it didn't solve it having the bishop here.
yeah,
Because
it feels
I
like such
I thought that locked it down pretty.
yeah, it feels so good.
Which puzzle is this, by the way?
You mean number
Yeah.
that we're on?
24, I think.
Yeah. 24.
No, queen can go diagonal too.
If you put a knight. I don't know. I'm really stumped on this one. I want to look at the answer. Or we could just throw. It feels like when we tried to brute force it, though, there was always something like left open that we don't get.
Okay. Is everything reset, or did anybody change anything? 'Cause the-
We changed a couple things. So,
Okay, because the queen's there. Okay.
eight. Okay.
I think we got to look at it like I'm assuming. Okay, let's do that. Okay, we need to kill the queen. Where can we put? What can we put to kill the queen? Because I'm gonna start off with the queen first.
I feel like me and my dad agreed this pawn here, because right now we're prevented from taking.
No, because the pawn won't go that way. It goes the
Can't
other
move
way.
backwards.
You can't move backwards.
Black is moving that way. No,
Yeah.
just the pawn. The pawn is what's putting our white king in checkmate, is what I'm saying. So if that pawn is out of the question, your king can just kill the queen. Is what I'm saying. So then we're no longer in checkmate if that pawn is out
Okay.
is out of the
That's
question.
fair. Okay.
But then it's kind of like, if you look at it that way, it's kind of like, well, why not just? Oh, I guess that's why taking the queen doesn't have an effect, because it can just.
Yeah.
It
No.
can just die.
Yeah. No, because the rook. Wait, no, never mind. Sorry, I'm just. Wait, rook. Wait a minute.
No, I've looked at that rook, Kyle. The problem with this rook is the king could just take the rook, and then there's nothing that can stop that from happening.
You could put a horsey there.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, horsey.
No. No, wait. If you get rid of the knight, you take the rook,
Mm-hmm.
that because the king can't take the rook because the queen is protecting that rook.
That's true. It's that one's protected.
Oh, I didn't see the queen. See, because
Yeah.
I kept looking at that rook for a long time. I was like, this rook seems important.
Yep,
Nope,
you missed.
you.
Fuck, God damn it.
yeah, like that.
Gee.
Aim high, yeah. And then so that guy can't move anywhere. That one's locked in. That one's locked in.
Locked in. Down.
That one's locked in.
No, it isn't.
Then we just saw that guy. Right
No,
now,
because here's the
push out of
thing.
that spot.
Jock, stop.
Can you? Oh, okay. I think I got it. Yeah, okay. I see. I think I got it. Okay, right beside the rook, the original rook, that one, yeah. Put a knight right beside it on the white.
Here?
Yes. Because that takes care of the queen as well. And then also, I think, yeah, wait. I don't think we needed to get rid of that pawn, to be honest.
Okay.
Only if you move the king.
Well, we could reset it then because we have a couple good moves we can make.
Yeah, but what you'll do is you'll take the queen, and then the pawn will take your knight, right?
Yeah, and then we take.
And then you can
okay.
take the pawn if
yeah,
you want
okay.
to.
Yeah.
But, you know, moving the
we can
king
do it.
around is.
Oh no, maybe I
Oh,
think
no,
never mind. You don't need that. Maybe not.
Oh, that's their king. Okay, so you can see what you can do with your king is.
Brendan, reset it because I do like that back there.
What is that? That's your queen.
That's a queen. Yeah.
Your queen. They're in check.
That one is.
They're
But
in
he
check.
can move. He can move. He can move.
Yeah, you can put a knight right beside that other one.
Where
Left
where
hand.
am I putting it?
Okay, on the
we need to put all 4 kings in check simultaneously.
Four kings.
Yeah, there's one there.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so on the far side, right beside that black pawn,
Here?
on the white tile.
Here?
That one. No, yeah, Tristan was shooting. Sorry.
You know this one?
Yeah. Because that covers his retreat.
Well, you can go. Oh,
No,
you
because
can go.
there's the rook and the
Yeah, okay.
queen are covering it.
Do you want to treat?
And then if you put the other knight where I said, it'll cover that dead space, the black one. That's why I put the queen there or the king there. Yeah, right there.
Hey, okay. Hang on one second. Okay. No.
What the fuck? Well, this is a
Oops, all
Okay.
kings.
so the queens have a lot of the kings covered.
What the fuck? Can we delete kings? Delete them all. It's a king massacre, yeah. What the fuck?
Okay.
Nothing really covering. What the fuck?
Okay, fuck, it's almost 4. I gotta go.
Yeah. They got.
I'm having too much fun here.
Thanks for help. We're doing
There's
pretty
Yeah,
probably
no problem.
a theory book someplace.
probably with these, yeah. Probably.
So the one thing I'll say is these 4 kings are accounted for. Because the pawn can take 2 and the bishop can take 2.
but nothing's backing these guys out.
No, I know.
Oh no! Well, that rook technically is, although the rook can die.
All right, night, guys.
Take
Good night.
out. Hey, Calvin.
Yeah, if you could back up the rook, I think you'd be good. Because right now, 2 kings can take the rook, right?
Well, yeah, that's true. So they could take. Well,
Because
if we think about the turn order, so if they take the rook, then we can take a king. So maybe maybe you're right. Those ones are covered.
the problem is there's 2 kings. There's 3 kings. Wow, 2 kings that aren't covered. It's these 2 here.
And also, we are in. We can make a little pawn blockade. Maybe. You could put a knight there.
What if we
Just
put
that
our last queen?
Like right in front
Yeah, right in front there.
there. Decent spot. Because it also
do you want-
backs those guys up too. And then that feels like that's all of them taken care of.
I would
So then
agree.
we just need
Because
to save
none of
ourselves.
those kings can take a piece without getting taken themselves. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the goal here.
Oh no, you can take this bishop. Bishop.
Okay, well then you just put a pawn here.
Yeah.
That's about the best solution to that problem. So that's their king's block.
And we
Right?
just have to save
Oh, but
ourselves.
that pawn could be taken by the knight. Damn it.
Oh shit, they thought of everything. Okay, wait, I'll undo it. Maybe we can cover it with a horse or something.
What's covering that king if he goes straight forward?
Which one?
The one on the corner
one?
here, yeah.
Yeah, the one in the corner is the problem. You could delete this pawn and then the rook has it covered.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have any deletes left?
I think we got
Yeah.
one left.
If you can see the symbol, we do.
Okay, yeah, we
But
got
that's
one.
the
So
last
if you delete this pawn,
Go for it.
now all kings are locked down because that king can't. If he moves no, but he can still take the bishop.
Ah, fuck. God damn it.
Oh, that yeah, because that pawn blocks.
But you could put a knight where that pawn was, and then he'd be fucked.
Okay. No, but then he can move forward. We put
Fuck.
a knight. You can put a knight here.
You just need to put a knight somewhere where, yeah, you can put a knight there.
Go for it.
Okay.
We're just gonna throw stuff at it, whatever. If we end up on the last puzzle with nothing, so be it.
Okay. So that's their kings accounted for. Now we have
No.
to somehow stop 2 bishops and 2 queens.
It's a pretty scary horse game. 'Cause I can take. Hang on, we're gonna stay.
I mean, if you put a knight here, that neutralizes potentially a bishop, a queen, and a bishop, or 2 queens and a bishop, a knight here,
Seems pretty decent.
because the queen has to take the knight,
We
right?
block. How many pawns do we have? We have 4 pawns.
I mean, you could just slap 4 pawns. That seems like a huge. Because I'm not crazy here, right?
Yeah.
You move that queen, it can take this, but then the king can take the queen. You move that bishop, you try to move that, try to go with the bishop, you can cancel the bishop. This queen can get canceled as well. So like,
Well, the problem is that queen takes that, king takes queen, but the king's put himself in threat.
of the other pawn or the other bishop.
Of that bishop there, yeah.
Yeah, so we got to deal with this bishop. You could just put a pawn. Oh no, that pawn's fucking. God damn it.
What do you put up on that?
Nah, because the queen could just knock that out, and then the bishop can.
Yeah, that's true. It's defense.
Can't put it there, and we can't put a knight. If you put a knight here, that can take care of that bishop, and it's not in threat of anything, right? Here.
It's not
Yeah, I think
threatening.
it's pretty safe there.
Try it, I guess.
I have no more ideas. What spot? Sorry,
With all the bullet holes.
on me.
Nicholas,
it's hard to see from.
Hmm.
Oh, that's it for knights.
We
Oh,
still didn't
boy.
solve anything.
Get a pawn on either side of our knight on the back row here.
Okay.
I don't know.
Well, it worked.
Oh,
All right.
what are we on here?
This is 26, I think.
We got 3 bishops and 2 pawns.
We have two puzzles to solve here. Oh boy,
Hey, we've done a really good job.
we've done a really good job. What the fuck is this shit?
so
Oh,
right now the bishops are defeated by 2 of the knights on the side. And nothing is threatening the king.
Now it is.
Okay.
They're all
The
in
problem
threat.
is there anything that can actually do anything to that bishop?
I mean, the kings can take the bishop consequence free.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you need
We
something.
play-
We need something to stop that situation.
Oh, we have no horses. Well, what if you put like a pawn in the middle and then a pawn there instead of the bishop in the middle? One pawn there, one there.
I think we're hooped.
No, we're fine. Oh, trust. Yeah, then one in the middle.
I mean, that doesn't solve anything.
Well, they can move.
No, it literally doesn't solve
It
anything.
doesn't solve anything. Okay.
It's because those back kings can just move in the middle with no consequence.
Oh, yeah, right. Nothing's covering that. How the fuck do you cover that?
Well, you would need
I feel
like,
you need a knight, right?
yeah, you probably need a knight. We don't have one.
We ain't got none.
The problem is all their knights are covering the knight locations. You could potentially put a
Need
knight.
a knight or a convert or something.
Yeah, like
I'm really
if you deleted this knight or his counterpart there and put a bishop, that covers the center spot as well.
Yeah. I think this is as far as we get.
We're on 26.
We don't have enough pieces, man.
It says here knight, queen, bishop. So yeah.
We don't, yeah, we're done.
You don't have to delete anything. Okay, so what is the solution? It says knight to b4, queen to e7, bishop to d5. Knight
So the knight's
to
here. The knight is here.
Okay.
And where was the other one?
Queen to e7.
E7. Here.
And bishop
So
to
basically,
d5.
what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a situation where a knight can't stop something from attacking a king that's clearing out the middle. That's like
Yeah.
Yeah.
the goal here.
The only
So I think
relevant
that's why you
piece we
need-
have left is a bishop, so
Yeah.
we can't do this one.
All right.
And for the last one, you need to take. At least this is optimal moves.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm pretty proud of us. We got 25 puzzles done, and none of us really play chess, as
No.
far as I know.
On the last puzzle, no, I'm terrible at chess because I always forget an angle on something.
Yeah.
Always,
Yeah.
always.
Should we just restart
really
and follow a guide?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Kind of want.
No.
I want to make my rep, but
Okay. What's the solution here, Tristan?
pawn e6. Pretty sure that's what we did.
Right here. Is that E6 or is that E7?
That's E7.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, you cover the queen. That is what we did.
Yep.
That's pretty obvious one.
Okay, next.
Rook to h8.
H8. Stand where H8 is, Nick.
Zoop.
Yeah, I think that one we used 2 rooks the one time. So,
Yeah.
I think so. Then we were out of a rook for the rest of the thing.
yeah.
Okay. Pawn to e5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look, I think I'm proud of us.
I think we did good. Yeah.
Yeah, we did a good job.
Considering this is probably solved by people who have way more chess experience. So,
Lots of people as well throwing themselves at it.
yeah. Tristan?
A knight d4.
Night before what?
This is 4. Knight d4.
I can't put a knight B4.
D4.
D?
for Donald. Donald 4. And then a pawn on e4. So that is next to it. And then a pawn next to that on f4. So it's a little 1,
I feel
2,
like
3.
we solved that in less. I don't remember though.
Well, yeah.
But
don't
we
remember.
probably used something up that we would have
Yeah.
needed later.
Knight
That's the whole thing
d5.
about this is you don't know what you're gonna need later.
Yeah,
What do we-
that's what makes it really hard. Knight d5.
B5 or D5?
D. Knight, donut 5. And then a pawn on Ernesto 6.
Ernesto.
Ernesto 6. A pawn on d1. We did that.
Absolute.
We did that one. That was that was a gimme. Knight on d7. That's me. Wait. I'm sorry. You gotta undo that. It was supposed to be a G.
The fuck? You not know how to read?
I'm sorry. Well, I looked at it and then tabbed out and then got around.
Stop
was actually-
tabbing out.
Well, I have to tab to look at the thing. That's what I mean.
What's the
Okay,
next
so I was a
one?
knight on d7, a pawn on f4.
You mean G7?
That's what I said. Yeah.
You said D.
Then I said D the first time by accident. This time I'm saying G.
And then what is the next one?
Pawn f4. You should fucking alt f4 yourself in Minecraft. Another pawn on D. Donald 7.
That's wrong, right?
Bishop.
Yeah, that's E. D7's here.
Jesus.
And then a bishop on Geraldo 5.
I don't remember how we solved half of these. So
No. Me neither. Okay, knight c6.
they've used way more knights than we have, really.
They certainly have.
6.
I mean, they're still using them even at the end. Oh no, that is some. There's like a delete, and then some knights, and then a take.
Okay, what's next?
What did we just do?
Knight
Knight
C6.
C6. Yeah, then rook d2. I'm gonna highlight the next one. The one more.
Shot Nick in the foot.
Okay, now it's a delete. F6. I'm on delete, aren't I? I guess I am. That's that knight, right?
Yes.
We definitely did that one a different way, I think.
Yep. Didn't I get this one in the first? I don't remember if the one I
We
did.
did this. I had the idea for two bishops on the diagonal there, and then we did something else.
I think I used a knight to do this one. I can't remember
Yeah.
that.
They use a knight, a pawn, and a bishop. A knight on d7.
Knight on D.
Yeah, Donaldo 7. A pawn on Ernesto 4. And a bishop on Federico 5.
Federico.
Pawn on Carmine 6. Another pawn on Donald 7. I was trying to think of a funny Donald name, but I can't. A D name, but I literally can't.
You got Trump on the brain.
Another still pawn on Ernesto 6. And that's what we did.
Yep.
Pretty good.
I think I was the one like, just put 3 pawns.
Yeah, you were.
And it worked.
This is take bishop on e4.
It's this one here, Nick.
Yeah, there's only one bishop on 4. I wonder if that's what we did.
I have no clue. Honestly, they all kind of blur together eventually.
They really do, yeah.
Especially with how long we spent on some of the other puzzles. So.
This is bishop e5.
E 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I guess maybe we should have been writing them down or something. Oh,
It's,
as if we came into it kind of being like, we'll just try it.
yeah,
That's fair.
because I was like, "There's no way," and then we all started actually solving them. So,
Yeah, I was also like, I don't know.
because it took us a while to kind of get into the rhythm of solving them.
Yeah.
But it got pretty good. But yeah, we were close. You know, I'll give us that. We were pretty close.
I mean, we got the last 2 puzzles. That's pretty close.
Yeah. Knight h8.
Oh, way in that back corner.
Pawn b7. That's Bernice 7. And then another pawn on f7. I don't remember that one at all. Okay, this is 2 knights here. A knight on Donald and Ernesto 7.
I feel like we'd used up a lot of takes by this point.
I
Yeah.
think you're right.
Kyle was really obsessed with the takes and deletes.
Yeah, well, because they work really well.
Tristan?
They muted
One
mid-sentence.
sec, I'm going to talk to my dad real quick. Shit. Because I highlighted some lines, so I lost where we were. I don't remember the last one we did.
It might have been the double knight one. D7 and E7.
Okay. So we then. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Delete pawn F2. That's me. F2. Can someone shoot F for me? Okay.
You didn't delete it.
Didn't hit it. Okay. Delete pawn F2 and knight on. Oh, you put a knight in that spot.
I don't think we did this. I feel like we
I do not think so.
So what number are we on, Tristan?
We are on number 17 now.
Okay.
This is a take bishop C3 and F6. Take both of those bishops.
C
Oh, that's what we did.
C3.
Yeah,
That's what we did.
Just both
Yeah,
bishops.
it was both these diagonal bishops. We took them.
One and that one.
Yeah, we
That's
did that.
exactly what we did. This is 2 knights and a bishop. So you can put the. Oh, you're going over there. Okay. Knight D3 and F5.
D3,
This one.
F5.
This kind of feels like what we did. And then a bishop C5.
C.
See, I'm remembering these as we get into the later ones. I'm remembering them. C.
I feel like my strongest point was knight moves for some reason.
It was-
I was good at knight moves.
I feel like that's kind of what we did for that one. This
And
is
maybe
delete.
it's because I've played a lot of Sudoku and you kind of use knight move stuff in Sudoku.
This is the same solution we had. You delete 2 bishops, D7 and E2. That is that one.
Yeah, Kyle was the one who got this one.
Yeah, is it? What? That one's bishop.
Shoot it, Tris.
I shot it 3 times now.
You suck.
I shot it 3 times.
Shoot it.
Okay, these are the 4. These are the string of 4 that just have 1. So this is bishop E8.
I think we solved most of these with 1, which was really satisfying.
Yeah, we did because I was like, oh, these
E8?
all have like 1. Yeah, E8. Yeah. We did that one. Bishop E2. I think we got that one as well. Right?
Yeah, I remember doing a bunch in 1.
Knight E5. And the next
Yeah.
one's a knight as well.
Knight
I do not remember this one.
E5.
Maybe. I don't remember that one, honestly. And then E3. It's in the game. I think I remember that one. I don't know. Okay, so here's where it gets.
This is the
Okay,
one we
this-
struggled on for hours.
Come on, okay, we delete the knight on D5. That's that one. That was our. Okay, so we had that move.
Yeah.
Knight on C4. So that was. Okay, that's just diagonally over from it. We had that idea too.
Yeah, that was Kyle.
That was kind of yeah. A knight on an H3.
Was H the final row?
Where I am.
Okay, we had that idea too.
I
And
think
then
Kyle got
a
both of those.
pawn B6 and B7.
B6.
Yeah. So that's
I see. We didn't use pawns here, so
we did not. And B6 and 7.
I see. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. You cover both of those
Okay.
knights. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. How fucked were we on this one?
What they do is they
There's no pawns left, by the way. We had two. I think we did like 3 pawns in this solution.
we did. We threw a lot of stuff here. delete queen E4. So it's that one on white, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delete that queen. I don't think we had deletes or anything either.
No.
No, we'd run out by this point.
We had 4 pawns, though.
Delete pawn H4. So that's
Hey, I was right about that.
yeah.
I was right about deleting that pawn.
I think that was the last delete, maybe. We were right about that. Rook
'Cause
to
I knew-
E2.
Sorry, what?
Rook to E2.
Yeah, we didn't have any rooks left. So.
That's true. Because I used both of them up on one that only needed one. Okay. And then queen to D7.
Queen to D7?
Yeah.
Well, we were right about the queen as well.
You're right about that one. Ah. And take knight on F5. It's just that one in the middle there.
I see. So if we'd had a take, we could have like less complicated that part.
Because that
We had
knight did cause problems.
Yeah. So if you take that knight, it really is a good solution to deal with it, all that shit.
I don't know, look
Okay.
at the board.
Tristan, what are we doing here? Tristan.
I just want to look at the board. This is knight B4.
Yeah. See, you were right. We needed a knight. B4.
B4, yeah. Queen E7.
E7. Okay, so I just want to look here. So this knight is covering the middle. And this queen, I think, is putting pressure on probably any like things that can like fuck with that knight.
So that knight's got pressure on that king
Yeah,
and blocks the middle.
Yeah.
And blocks that spot for anyone escaping.
yeah,
Then that queen is just like a really elegant way of putting pressure on him and blocking that. And it's blocked. It's protected by the bishop.
yeah.
And then
It's
bishop
also
puts
it's
pressure.
also neutralizing a lot of knights.
This
So-
is a really slick solve.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's next?
And then a bishop on D5,
D5.
which is that's the middle.
I see. That makes sense.
Okay.
You force.
You
You
make
forced
sure that oh Jesus, what
Oh my god.
the fuck is this?
Wow, we wouldn't have solved this shit. It's like a fortress.
This one is this one you take all the knights.
All of them?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's lots of knights. We take C4.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Can someone go stand on these? Because it's really hard to see
Yeah.
where I'm looking.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4.
D6.
Okay,
By the way.
D6.
E3.
I got that one.
F5. Damn, we got E3 and F5. We got all the good boys.
Where is it, Nick? There.
I think that's it.
Also, just like a little square there.
Whoa. 2 adapts.
Yeah, 2. That's the last one. What do we get here?
The game begins once more. What? No, I don't want to play anymore. Now
I
what?
think now is the like weird.
The what?
Now people were solving like they're like making a giant QR code made of a zillion tiny chessboards,
See,
and that's how they got different things.
I see.
I don't know how or what or why. Oh, there's a chalice on the take spot now. What does this do? The water reveals. What does it reveal? Ah, there we go.
Ah,
So you can only place stuff in the red. I see. That's what I was seeing in those pictures.
So, what do we?
Oh, it went away? It goes away. Is this
So
the
what do
same-
we?
Oh,
What do we do?
oh, I went into third person.
yeah, I
I'm
did
floating
too when
above
I
you.
was on there.
I was floating. We get a signal frequency, and
Yeah.
it shows a thing.
What do we do with that though?
Dude, I don't. This is what the giant community puzzle was.
Okay, but how do we get the reward?
We have the rewards.
Aren't we supposed to get like shaders and shit?
Those are. We just look somewhere and get the codes for those.
Oh,
Cause that's part of the community thing.
I see. Okay, well that was cool. Somehow I got a worse machine gun than the one I have.
So the board
Got a nice glaive though.
The board wiped, no limitations on piece placements. The undo button became offer your answer. And then, so doing the water, one without pieces to add gives you a variable stack of the buff signal frequency. Every player was getting a different board state and different signal frequency.
Yeah.
So people were using a Google form, submitting screenshots, yada yada. So our goals became to figure out how many unique board states there are, how they're related to each other, why there's sometimes there's 4 pieces in the middle, why is the background multicolored, and why some board centers bear resemblance to QR codes.
Oh, so you get a triumph when you do that. Good thing I came over and did it.
It's different now.
Because I'm a different player.
Oh, so it's each player, huh? Okay, that's cool.
I can't claim these triumphs though. Fuck.
It's too secret for you.
There's a third secret triumph, but how do we get it?
Yes, there is. I don't know if anyone's gotten that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, I have 4 pawns in the middle in mine. Very smart. Well, we did it.
Wow, someone made like a fancy website to put these things in, I guess. There's a lot of steps. There was a lot of crazy stuff going on here for this part.
I know.
There's a FEN code collection. I don't know what the FEN codes are. There's a 64 meta boards. They've been going for 36 hours now. Some people have taken naps. There's a new entry on Aeon. Oh, so is Aeon... Someone
That's
didn't make
the-
this. This is the Bungie thing.
The Aeon is the ARG or whatever it is.
Okay.
Anyways, I think we're done here.
So
We know.
it's full of Easter eggs to other Bungie games, lore tidbits about Aeon. FEN is it's a chess notation.
Hmm.
It's a new entry on Aeon. That's in the hex. That's kind of cool.
You have the code somewhere.
I'm looking.
I think we just enter them on Bungie.net.
Yeah.
But I would like to get them. Get them. Get anything good on your guns?
Nothing crazy.
I got a pretty decent bow. My machine
so
gun's
do I.
disappointing. But my glaive is good. Or
Congratulations.
not bad anyway.
Congratulations.
I mean, it's pretty crazy though, like to get like some kind of crazy programmed chess puzzle in this game and actually functioning and working.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. They matched boards because the edge. Because how these boards have like pieces on the edges,
Mhm.
and so your edge will match someone else's edge, and you can kind of link them up like so.
Yeah, that makes sense. That to make us sense, the water reveal. Signal frequency X2499.
Yeah, let's see if I can find somewhere with the codes or something.
Oh, this fountain up here has a bunch of drifter coins in it.
Yep.
Or whatever it is. This little, I don't know if you call it a fountain pool, but it does have drifter coins in it. This is where they bang. In the drifter pool.
Link for the emblem code.
Isn't there a shader? I think there's a shader in a ship, right? I think.
Yeah, I heard people talking about a shader.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so we're supposed to place There's like a grand chessboard, and we have to place pieces in specific order here.
Oh, they want to unlock the things?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so let's start with queen. It's like A8, A6,
Come on through, Doc.
E6, D6, E7, and H4, C3, and that's all the queen. Might as well do bishops while I'm here. A3. C6. 2, 4, 5, 6.
We ended up having to use a guide. We got almost all the way. I think we got up to puzzle 25 before we ran out of
E3.
moves.
E5.
So
D1.
pretty good. We brute forced a couple of puzzles, and that's why we ran out of moves.
Bishop.
It's pretty good for a bunch of guys who don't know a lot about chess.
A5.
And so we used a guide to
2.
speed run all the puzzles, and then now we're doing emblem, I think.
C5.
There's
Eh,
gotta fill up the board in a specific way, and then it
2. G1.
I think there's an emblem and a shader and a ship.
And 5. I think that's all the pawn. Did I put that middle one in the right spot? I feel like I put that middle one in the wrong spot. Fuck!
I think as long as you've collected all the chess pieces, you can just
Hard
drop
to
in
do.
here and use the guide. It
It's gonna say no, that's not correct.
took like a minute,
How
or
about I just
4 or 5
it'd be
minutes
easier if I
to.
just read this off instead of like trying to do it by myself. Someone else shoot.
Do you want to link it, and then I
One
can have
second,
it
I'm
up on my
looking
second
for
monitor?
this emblem. Because I know
Do you want to
have
link it so I can put it on my second monitor, and then we can have a couple?
Sure.
I don't think it's going away until the season's like officially over. So, for the episode.
You just gotta scroll down a bit, Nick, till you get to the grand chessboard.
Grand chessboard. Okay.
It's like a
just water. I don't see it anywhere.
Tristan, you get all the stuff in your fucking post box after you do this.
No, the emblem it just shows it's in your thing and you have to claim it. You have to like pull it out of your thing.
Let's see.
I know that.
Anyway,
I'm trying to fucking find it. No idea where it ends up. There's a lot of emblems here that I'm like, damn, I don't remember this one. Jesus.
Solved grand chessboard. Okay. Go. Pages. Loading really weird.
sick.
So, I do these.
Okay, the final puzzle rewards a ship shader. Oh, is that what you're doing right now?
I fucked it up again. God damn it. Hang on, Nick. Don't do any more.
Okay.
Yes, Tristan, it'd be nice if you helped out.
Gotcha. How do you like solve this one? What is the clue to solve this one?
I don't know.
Okay.
You just need to create this very specific board later. It's probably some kind of secret. So,
So you want to do rooks first? A, B, C.
yeah, might as well. It's really easy to shoot the wrong one, and you can't reset them.
I got you. Can't undo.
Nope.
B, C.
2, 6. And G6.
Are you doing rooks right now, Nick?
Yeah.
Okay. So you want G8, I believe?
And those should all be
And
done.
Did you get G2?
Oh no, G2. I missed that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do knights next.
Knights?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
So
let's start
that's
with.
B,
No,
B7.
that's not B. That's fuck. Mark, what?
That's B. Scare me like that. C1.
C1.
D4.
Where's D? This is right here,
Right over. E1.
where Nick is.
F5. And then H2, where I am.
All the way over?
Yep.
H2,
Okay.
and then H6, where I am.
Gotcha. There's 2 on 8.
Okay,
Okay.
so that's that. Pawn's next. B or A5. A5, B2, D5. When's D5? Is it after the horse here?
What is it?
F1
F1 and F2.
and F2?
G1.
G1.
H5.
Okay. Queens?
Yeah.
Was that A6?
Yes. A6.
A6 and A8. And then you can put one right next to the A6 on B6. C3, that's behind the castle. And then that's I was
D6.
confirming. B6, yeah, am I on 6? Yeah, I'm on 6.
F or E7.
E7. H4. Is H the last one?
Yeah.
Yes. Or it's here.
Okay. And now bishops?
Correct.
Yeah.
A3. C6. Which is, sorry, Nick, this line. C6. D1 and D3. E3 and E5.
E3, E5.
Then
And H1.
H1.
Should be good.
That's a lot of shit on there.
Hey, we
Yeah, I
lit
have
up
no
all the
idea how
thingies.
this was solved.
Yeah. Are you beginning to see the page?
Okay, once we interact with this, you get a cutscene. So Tristan, you'll have to do it because you're leader.
Okay.
Oh, is there stuff down there?
Yeah, should you guys not open this? Oh, was there something else to interact with?
Oh, you come claim your stuff here.
Riches of the clever.
I mean, I don't really care about the Ascended OLO or the Exotic
The
Site.
Yeah, I don't
rumble.
have room for any of that.
Is that the name of the shader?
Yeah. I have room for all of it. I'm really quite impressed.
Humble Rumble. Ooh, it's a nice shader.
Rumble.
Got a little bit of goo in it. Get a little bit of goo in it.
Yes, this is very much thing to interact with. Wait, yeah, I want to see the shape. That's cool. It's kind of like the
Okay.
tentacles.
How does
That's what
it
I was
look
doing.
on weapon? Oh, it looks cool on weapons. If you get lots of the moving goo part.
The goo.
What does the
Ooh.
ship look like?
It looks pretty cool. That looks pretty taken-y.
Yeah. D. Oh man, the ship is cool though.
Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, it's just like the weapons. Oh, cool.
And the glow changes. Oh, the glow doesn't change, but depending. Oh yeah, it does. Pretty cool.
Yeah. Cool ship.
Pretty cool, everybody. All right, let's
Well,
watch
I
this
forgot-
cutscene.
Your character does show up a little bit, so we all look fine.
You got your fashion in line there.
Oh yeah.
Start it up, Kristen.
I did watch this in the twit already, but
Yeah.
they had a character with the stupid bug helmet on.
Having trouble here.
Grief's a funny thing. Some folks get stuck in it, frozen in place. It holds them hostage. And some folks, well, some folks just run. I went far. I had to. I couldn't look at the moon. The way I see it, the farther you run, the less likely you are to get stuck. But this universe tends to stop me in my tracks. One way or another. Something's out there, hero. It's throwing rocks at our window.
Not the window. There's some definite like time travel stuff gonna be happening. So
Yeah, he was like getting old, and
I mean, even his ship was going brand new to fucking beat ass, blowing up. Jesus, all the noise. Did we get the emblem you said we were gonna get? I don't know.
Well, there's one you put a code in for, and there's one you get from the box there.
Okay,
If you
what's
want
the
the
code?
code, I can paste it. Hold it.
Oh, are you talking about like on the Bungie site?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
It's that. It's true.
The fuck are you? Chris, what the hell are you doing? Why didn't you just put it in our little chat? Why'd you put it in the main disc?
I don't know. What up? So it's called Secret Signal, and you're supposed to claim it out of your collections for it to like show up.
Yeah.
But I can't find it. Anyway. So by all means, help me find it.
Umber.
Umber.
What's it called, sir?
Secret Signal. Maybe we gotta go to orbit for it to show up. I don't see it in seasonal or count. Maybe it's in general. Did I not check this? I did.
I didn't see it in general.
Yeah, we might have to go to orbit before it shows
Gotta
up.
solve all the things.
I think we're fine.
Yeah, we're
Secret Signal. Well, I don't know where it is, so. Whatever, man. Maybe it's bugged.
so just did
Lore book, though.
remember.
Yes,
Some-
lore book.
Galactic Magpie? What the fuck is that from?
Galactic Magpie.
These probably were from pre-orders or something.
I mean, a lot of them are like collector's edition codes or whatever stuff. So
Unlocked by a special offer.
it's usually what that means.
Strike.
Why are we queued for Arena of the Reckoning? What's going on?
It's just a little bug on here.
I'm not playing Reckoning. Fuck that shit.
Not even in the game.
I know. That's why it's stupid.
You know, to cross the bridge of fun.
Well, that was cool.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Mhm.
That was pretty cool. We did pretty good.
I mean, we got to the last two puzzles. The fact that the last one's like you need to just take 3 pieces. We would have never figured that shit out.
Yeah, I don't think so. We were really good at being efficient on a lot of them.
Yeah. But it depends on what you determine as efficient in that you're using the right
Well,
thing.
that's what that constant background noise is. The fucking I have the Aeon website open. It has a constant background noise. I was like, man, I can still hear the chest area background noise while I'm in the cutscene. That's a little annoying. Nope, that fucking web page.
You dummy.
It was really loud too.
How'd you not clue into that?
Because it's very like background noisy. It's very like white noise.
Oh,
so
mid
it's just
double
kinda like-
D's. It's double D.
There's double D's nuts.
I don't know if that's how that works.
Double D's nuts in your mouth. Yeah, you go from 2 to 4.
Hi there. How can I help?
I think I have something you like.
Anything for you?
Anyways, good work. Now do not play till Tuesday. Wow.
Ready? Transferred.
Oh, that's good.
Bye.
All right. What did we?
So, check the.
What was that?
Check. It's like secret stash.
I did.
Okay.
There was nothing. Other than a big fart. Holy man, I'm yawning like crazy. Yeah, I like this shitter. I know people are like, it's not the taking cheese.
Hey,
That's
it's pretty
because
tasty.
the fucking taken thing was a specific armor set. It wasn't a shader.
Yeah, and
It was literally an armor.
Nowhere, no one ever anything said you're getting a taken shader.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh well, there probably was some streamer or something that said it.
It was leakers actually.
So then, so it's their own fault. It's their own fault.
It's their own fault.
You do it to yourself. You do. That's why it really hurt.
When you fart, you really hurt.
Well, I think I'll watch another episode of the what the I can never remember the name of this fucking show. The Eternaut. While I eat my food.
More like,
First, I gotta make my food.
more like, eat your thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta go get your food. I think.
All right. Well, I too shall call it here. 6 hours is lots, I think. Well, I was gonna put up music, but it seems like the playlist has ended. Alright, well. Let me see if there's somebody from Raid here. Um. Why don't we just raid in Zentria? So good choice. I will see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend, everybody.